Hey guys, welcome in. I am here. I'm at my desk. I'm just eating my dinner because I have had no time today. I literally got in about 20 minutes ago. Well, that's a lie. No, about an hour and 20 minutes ago, but I had to make dinner. So, I'm eating my dinner. We'll start shortly. Hopefully, 15:15. Alright? Ideal. Catch you in a bit. I think we're good. I think we're good. We made it. Time. Yes. Game audio. That button there. Here we go. We're good. We're live. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I got home about 4:30 and I needed some food. And I thought couscous would be a very quick solution. Couscous was not a very quick solution. Well, no, it should have been a quick solution. But I, in my infinite wisdom, decided to have... I did some onions with it and a pepper with it. And it was this really nice sort of oniony, peppery, paprika-y sauce, which was really nice, but that took me a lot longer than I thought it would. Hence why we've started 15 minutes late. But I digress. We're here, we're live, everything is good, music is going. I am relatively chilled, I'm just a bit warm. It's just one of them warm, muggy days. I'm going to open my window a little bit more. And hope that it doesn't start raining, because if it does, I'm going to get wet. How is everyone today? How are we doing? We'll be doing some trains, continuing off from where we left off the other week. Last week, Sunday, I believe. Which was, we were completely and utterly failing on... Chapter 4? 3? Chapter 4. We were doing Chapter 4, and we were failing. And I didn't like having anything which was happening, so I'm going to restart it. I can't restart it. I can only continue. Okay. So we're going to have to fail before we can restart. I'm doing okay. Not done much today, really. I mean, I've not really done much at all. I've been... providing entertainment at a local fair with my band, hence why I've been late. I was out all day, and it's really annoying because it's one of those places where you can basically get free beer, and your cup never empties. So if your cup was during lunch, if your cup was even a little bit empty, they'd come around and fill it back up, but I couldn't drink because I was driving. This is one of the first times where I've actually been driving to this event and not hitching a lift, so that was upsetting. But I did find out that one of the other bands I occasionally play for are doing their annual trip to Germany again, so that's starting back up after COVID, which means I might be away for a week in the summer getting absolutely shit-faced for the entire week, which is good. It is absolutely good. Right, let's oh, okay, no, I can restart it, that's fine. That's good. So we'll stick to everything normal.
Let's go. Time is money.
We'll continue, we'll just restart the scenario because everything was going to shite.
In recent years, the tensions between the northern and southern states have been steadily increasing.
Yes, we've been through this.
A deep rift ran along
The Civil War.
economical, political,
Can I skip
and
this?
ideological divides.
I can.
Right?
There we go.
My name is Jay Cook. I'm delighted to finally meet you.
That's nice.
Now, I'm afraid there's a war ahead, a dispute we cannot escape. I will help President Lincoln to save the Union, and I have a very important strategic role in mind for you.
I don't care
I
what
am
your
firmly
important
convinced
strategic
that
role
Lincoln
is.
will put a quick end to the conflict between the northern and southern states. But we must be prepared for everything. So, you must take your tasks very seriously.
Oh, I'm taking my task seriously. That's why I'm
First
using
of all,
everything which has
the
happened.
Southerners need to realize that it would be wrong to bring the Union into question. For this reason, you should tend to Louisville and construct a weapons factory there. In this way, we'll have a good support near the border if the worst comes to the worst.
9. I refuse. Okay, so... I'm doing something Louisville. That's this thing here, yes. So I don't like where that train station is. But that's fine, that can do its own thing. What I am going to do is I'm going to build another train station. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that one. Yes. Demolish. What I will do is I'm going to grab a large train station with signalling control. In fact, I'm probably going to get 2 of these. So I want one sort of down here somewhere, and one on the other side as well. In fact, we can try and put them as close together as we possibly can. Now, there is a method to the madness. It's because I was having trouble with getting the guns to where they needed to go. So I'm going to have 2 train stations. And then what I'll do is I'll link them up, and I'll have like passenger rails to go to the top one, and freight trains to go to the bottom one. Right, how close can we get these things together? Let's go relatively in the middle. 1, 2. I can probably get them about that close. Yeah, this is going to be a bit unorthodox, but this is going to be a very, very busy station. Now, one of the reasons why we failed last time was because the trains weren't supplying the station quick enough with all the necessary materials. So that's why we've gone for a 2-station approach. I also don't like how these tracks here are done, so I'm going to, you know, undo them. And in fact, I'm going to demolish that warehouse there, and I'm going to build one of signalling control as well. In fact, I might get 2 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 resources here which we need. And the warehouse can only really store 6. So what we'll do is we'll definitely focus on the materials for the guns, the weapons. Yeah, because we can get those 2 in one station, those 2 in one station. My apologies. Right, so we need the central warehouse. So let's go somewhere like that. Let's get it as close to the river as we can. In fact, I kind of want to get it as close to being in line with that one as I can. Okay. So let's go with something somewhere like there, maybe? That looks good. Okay, we'll have one warehouse here. And then we're going to get a couple of large train stations for down here. So one to cover these 2. And to keep things cheap, we'll take it straight over the river there. And the same with this one here. So to keep things cheap, we'd probably want it to go... I mean, what we can do is we can... I'm just trying to think which ones are the most important things to put in that warehouse. Corn, barley. I mean, I suppose they're probably going to want the sugar and the vegetables. It's alright, we can probably do a direct train from the Mason Estate to Louisville. Yeah, we'll have this one bypass Mason Estate. Okay. So, let's just start connecting these with tracks. Tracks are good. Tracks are good for the soul. So let's connect those two up. Just for now. Yeah, because I can probably take a second one down there. So they don't have to be parallel tracks. Although I suppose it wouldn't hurt. I suppose I could do parallel tracks going to single tracks. That always works. So we'll take the parallel track on that side. In fact... yeah, I'll make this the inside track. Yeah, because we can do parallel tracks to that one. Then parallel tracks down to Jackson Pit, just as a normal split. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest way. So we'll take them down there. Look at that, nice and easy, parallel tracks. So we'll go from Jackson Pit. I do apologise. I didn't mean to cough. Which one's this? This is the left-hand track, which means... oh, okay. Yeah. Just gotta go over that one there. Let's try and figure out the cheapest way to connect this. 89,000? I'll take that, wherever it was. There it is. Good. We'll pay and build for that, and we can take the second track off this way. Connect it in there. There we go. We can pay and build there. I suppose what we could do I think it's going to let me do that. But it will let me do that, that's fine. Okay, so that track there can go there. I see, hang on. I've got another idea. Come on, you can let me do it. It's trying. It's trying. Okay. what we'll do is I will at least swap those two over. Like that. Pay and build, and we'll do the same thing here. Make them parallel tracks at the moment, and we'll swap them over. What the fuck's going on there? Oops. Well, something weird happened there. Let's try this again. Grab one of those, grab one of those. And something weird's happened here again as well. Why? Why are you being weird? Game. What the fuck's going on there? Okay, we won't do that. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore these two platforms for now. We only need two platforms. I was going to try and do something clever, but it doesn't want to let me. So that's those two hooked up anyway. Let's hook these ones up. So again, that's just going to go from that track there to that track there. No, we'll do the next. We'll do the next one because we can line them up so that they hit the tower, supply tower. So if we just drag that one there. Pull it along a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Grab them like that, stick them in. That's already got the signaling control, so that's fine. So let's throw the supply tower somewhere up here. Do the whole signal thing. Oh, fucker. Done the signaling wrong on that track. There's no easy way to change their direction when you do all of them like that. Bonk. Okay, and then we can do auto signals there, auto signals there, same there. Oh, I love it when it comes together nicely. Sharp, don't care about this signal warnings. It'll be fine. Honk. Honk honk. Hi Mithril, how's it going? Where is Thomas the Tank Engine? You know, I'm sure there's probably a mod for that. What is it? Is it Control Shift Tab? How do I get the Steam overlay up? Is it... Not that? No. Control Shift that? No. I don't know how to get the Steam overlay up. I'm fairly sure there probably is a mod for Thomas the Tank Engine, I just don't have it at the moment. Wouldn't surprise me. What I'm doing is I've restarted this scenario because we were basically failing it last week, and instead of admitting failure and letting it happen, I've restarted. I saved scum. Well, I didn't save scum, I just restarted completely. For the simple reason that I didn't like how the tracks were done initially at the start. So I've just gone around, deleted the existing tracks, and I'm now relaying my own. I've also given myself 2 stations. Again, purely because the original stations I had were being problematic. Yeah, really, it should go there to there. Is that going to cost me an arm and a leg? Nope. Good. Oh, that's the wrong starting point. Let's put it there. Let's hook it onto there. Parallel tracks. We like parallel tracks. I was trying to be clever last time, and it didn't quite work. So I'm going to do the slightly more expensive option, but the better option overall. Okay, so gonna have a cargo route up to Indianapolis. So we can follow the river around sort of like that, and then come up, and we'll make the cargo routes coming on the right hand side. So this one. There we go. So we don't even need to worry about inclines. We don't need to worry about bridges. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. So we'll build those tracks there. So we'll parallel track it up to here and then reduce it into a single track for now. Let's take it up as far as we can. And that is going to cost another 99,000, but that's fine because we've got the best part of 4 million. So that takes us down to here. And then what we can do is we can probably have it come back over the river down here. Just so it doesn't interfere with the passenger train, which is going to go up that way. So, what do? Yeah, so the freight train comes back down here, comes around here, and then we can probably, I don't know, grab it from here maybe? Doesn't like that. Okay, we can take it over the river. Fine, we'll grab it there. We'll make it like it. No, I can come in on that track there. Again, that seems like a bit of a waste. A bit of a waste of a track. But it's okay. We can do this. I mean, I suppose it probably won't be as much of a waste of a track because this track here is purely going to be ferrying goods from Warehouse 1 to Louisville. There's going to be quite a few trains on just that line going backwards and forwards. So we don't really want to clog up that line there with any other trains going anywhere else. And eventually it will probably have that dairy line. Yeah, no, I've got it. I've got it. This makes perfect sense. Oh, thank you, Pudding Boxes. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome everyone in. Give me a second. I can do this. Boxes. Whoop whoop. Honk. So you were playing Celeste. How was that going? Did you enjoy it? Oh, let's focus the game window so I don't accidentally send chats. How's the railway making been? Well, we've only really been doing it for the last... not even 20 minutes? 50... No, maths. Yeah, no, it has been 20 minutes. Yeah, about 20 minutes. Railway making, it's going well. I started this scenario, decided I didn't like the layout of the tracks at all, so I've torn them all out, put in my own tracks because I'm a professional track builder, and we're going to do it our own way. Yeah, I've heard Celeste is actually quite a good game. I've been meaning to sort of look into it at some point. I've got so many games which I need to play and not enough time to play them. Oh bugger, is that going to the right line? That's the right hand side going to the... No, that needs to go across. And now it won't let me. Let me do it! Let me do the tracks. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's whether it's then going to let me put another track in there. We'll see. I'm glad you have been enjoying your stream. I'm glad it's going well. What we're going to do is we're going to probably end up spending a fair bit of time just doing the planning for these tracks because we've got some tasks. It's one of the campaign scenarios for this game. So I've got a certain amount of time in game to get certain objectives done. One of them is to set up a weapons factory and produce weapons. And then when that happens, this area down here opens up so I can go from Nashville to Memphis. And I've got to deliver weapons to them. And then another area will open up and then I've got to deliver weapons to, I think, Jackson and I think there's one over here. Maybe Knoxville. Yeah, the train's actually pretty difficult, so we can't... It makes it difficult to do that. So the reason why we failed on Sunday with this scenario is purely because we had 1 year to deliver 24 units of weapons and I couldn't keep up with the production. Oh, is this like a campaign? It kind of. But it's a campaign in the sense of you've got goals and certain things unlock. And you get like a little bit of history, US history. But you are entirely free to do whatever you want in it as long as you get those objectives done. So you don't have to follow those... Well, you do have to get the objectives done. But you don't have to do them immediately. If that makes sense? So you can do the other passenger stuff alongside it. That's why the very first thing I did was destroy this train station we had in Louisville and build 2. One of the other issues I had the last time we did this particular mission was that I couldn't get trains into the station quick enough. From Warehouse 1, they kept getting blocked or interfered, or the line was blocked or whatever. So that's why another thing I've done is I've upgraded immediately the starting station to be one of the signalling controls, so the trains can just come in on whatever platform they want, do whatever they want, and then leave from whatever platform they want. This is going to be glorious. Right, let's see if we can actually get this... Oh, it will let me do it. Yes. Here we go. Sometimes it can be a little bit picky on whether it will allow you to do certain things. But that has allowed me to do it absolutely beautifully. No problems. End of. We'll do that. So we don't need to do the cross tracks because that's already taken care of by the signaling control there. So what we can do is we can build a set of signals. We can build one set there. And again, one set there. Build another set there. And same thing on that side. So we've now got our parallel tracks set up. At least up to that point there. So we need to do them here as well. And we'll just get the auto signaling going like that. Let's grab a supply tower. Now we can throw a supply tower down probably there. Put them over those signals there. There we go. So trains coming in, going on either of these routes will get supplied there. Likewise, trains going on any of these routes get supplied there. And we should probably do one up here somewhere. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to connect Indianapolis up, but with an express line. Now, because it's an express line, it doesn't really need parallel tracks. It only needs a single track. I mean, we can always redo the tracks eventually. Okay. Are there any other towns? Maybe probably Chicago. We can do a direct line to Chicago. There is an ending with this game. I mean, yes and no. The way to beat each mission is to finish all the tasks, and each mission sort of corresponds with a historical period of the US. So this is relating to how the railway impacted with the Civil War. So you can see up the top there, it's November the 2nd, 1860. So it's just before the US Civil War broke out. So I suppose, yeah, you could say there's an ending, but there's also... It doesn't... It's an ending, but it's also not the end. Because there's always free play and a whole manner of things you can do. Right, let's hook these ones up with just a direct connected line. That's good for me. So one of these lines can be a direct connect to Cleveland and the other one will go to Toledo. And that top one there is likely to go up to Chicago. As an express line, eventually. Okay, so I believe that's everything on this side hooked up. West Estate is connected. Mason Estate is not, but there isn't any room in the warehouse to deal with that just yet. I suppose what we could do is we could have it as a direct line to Louisville and off to Indianapolis as well. It's just thinking where to connect it to. I'd probably do better connecting onto the line for West Estate because that's got less connections. It'll have less trains running on it. And all in all, that's actually a less important line. So let's throw it in here. So what we can do is we can bring it parallel to that one, and then hook it in out there. Yeah, I think that, oh actually it's probably not going to like that. So we'll bring it in slightly further along, wherever it's going to be cheaper. Okay, so we'll do that. So yeah, well actually if we're going to take it to multiple places, we're likely going to need multiple trains down this line. So we'll parallel track it, just because we've got the money to do it. Let's just make sure the signalling is hooked up properly. It doesn't seem to be. There we go. Okay, so that's Mason Estate is now connected. So we can get the wheat, the sugar, the vegetables, the corn, the iron, the coal, and the wood. Both to Louisville and Indianapolis. All the other stuff can also go to... We can get it to St. Louis via Louisville. St. Louis? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce these American names. They're foreign to me. Yeah, so we can actually connect all of these via Louisville up to St. Louis. Okay, I believe we've done everything we need to on this side for the moment. Let's not spend all our money just yet. So let's... So I'm going to want a freight line from Louisville to St. Louis. And also a passenger line that way as well. We can do that. It's Louis after the French king, so you pronounce it the French way. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. So it's Louisville and St. Louis. Okay. I always pronounced it St. Louis and Louisville. The more you know. Daily trivia with Guston. Right. Yes, because I'm only willing to take things up. No, the freight line can actually go. Freight line doesn't matter. Everything can run on one freight line. The only thing which does really matter are the express lines because of how they work. So, yeah, we'll make the Louisville line this one here. Okay. So we're going to need to do this in a cost-effective way, which means probably running it this side of the river. And then crossing over about there, I think. Let's try that. We've also got to watch those inclines. And we'll bring it in on the left-hand side there. So 0%, 3%. So a 3% incline. What if I increase that? 0, 0, 0, 1. That's fine. No, that's fine. That is absolutely perfect. It's an expensive piece of line, mainly because of how long the tracks are. It's 237 miles. But that keeps it nice and flat, which means the freight trains will do freight. Wait, St. Louis is the other way. You can't expect us to be consistent. God damn it, Goose. Okay, so it's Louisville, but St. Louis. So I was right. I was right in how I was thinking. My god, this is a long section of track. I suppose I could try and take it over the river here. See how it wants to do it as the crow flies. If I bring it up, for example, so if I bring the first node to be about there, no, it's going to have to come back this way. So the first node to be about there goes across the river there. Yeah, see, that's increased it by... That's why it's increased it by a significant amount, because there's two sets of bridges. But it's a very, very straight shot. Even just swinging it around like that has changed the cost of the track significantly. So what I can do... That is also two sets of 0%. So that has the less amount of incline. 183,000. We'll do it that way. For the freight train. For now. And we'll double track that. Boink. Take it up this way. Boink. And we'll bring it in up here somewhere. Wait, for Indianapolis, did I do it right up? I did do it right up to the station. Correct. Okay. Glad to know. Goddamn inconsistencies. English is one of the most inconsistent languages, I swear. Have you seen the game Sweet Transit? It's coming out later this year and it looks like City Builder combined with Factorio with a heavy emphasis on trains. I might have a look into that. That sounds cool. I do at some point want to play Satisfactory, because that looks like my kind of cup of tea. Funnily enough, Farming Simulator last night was a blast. But I think I'll only play that one co-op with Josh just because of the chaos. Likewise, Sniper Elite, I think might do a solo playthrough of that later on. So maybe next year or something like that. But I definitely like doing sort of co-op games where we can just be chaotic. I don't know if you caught the stream last night, Fox. Not Fox, Goose. Fox, Goose. It's like Duck, Goose. Oh yeah, Salinist's Farming Sim. I mean, it worked for about 2 hours, and then Xbox Live had a hiccup and kicked me off, and then we spent an hour trying to get Sniper Elite to work, and it didn't, but that's because, again, Xbox Live was throwing a hissy fit. But yeah, no, both of those... I mean, the VOD's on the Twitch channel, so you can go back and watch it. Yeah, no, both of those were actually a blast. Absolutely 100% recommend. If you've got a chaotic friend, playing something asinine such as Farming Simulator is absolutely hilarious. At one point I got my tractor stuck inside a tree. Within the first, I want to say 20 minutes, I got my tractor stuck inside a tree. And Josh had to ram me out of the tree. But yeah, no, it was very Clarkson Farm-esque. High chaos, very much intriguing, is all I can say. Right, let's build this track. So now we need to do an express route. Now, see, express routes are best if you can take them as the crow flies. So, as the crow flies, that track is going to be super expensive because of all the bridges. And it's also got a 3% incline, which is bad. I mean, anything with Josh will have chaos, that is true. Josh is the definition of chaos. Right, let's see if we can get these inclines down a bit. I want to assemble a new train. I want to adjust the height of this. I can't get that incline down much. I just took this track in parallel with there so we can get a supply tower going. There we go, so we can get a supply tower along this section here. Oh. Nope, I fucked that one up. Okay. Let's grab that there a second. Let's make that curve a bit more gentle. There we go. I like gentle curves. Gentle curves are good. So, that's a 1% incline. That's a 0% incline. That's good. I like that. Still 226,000. I can get that down a bit, down to 211, with a 1% incline there. No, that's fine. So we can do that. So that gets us an express line to St. Louis. No, St. Louis. From Louisville to St. Louis we've got an express line, and from Louisville to Indianapolis we'll have an express line. Oh, we don't want it on that line though. There though. Okay, so what else? We've got Rock Island, Columbia, and Des Moines. They're both that way. So, and down this way we're going to have... We've got... where is it? Here we go. We've got Nashville and Memphis as well. Okay, we'll cancel that planning. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want to run a couple of parallel tracks here for a second. Just so we can get all of these with the supply tower, hopefully. It may not like this. I didn't like it last time when I was running 8 parallel tracks alongside each other. Okay, so that's our 8 tracks, which we can throw a supply tower onto. So Columbia will go around St. Louis. Rock Island can... In fact, Rock Island and Columbia could probably share an express line. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I'll put St. Louis on that line there. It's connected there. How much is that going to cost? 192,000? It's not bad. 0% incline. I can live with that. That is basically perfect. I'll take that. Let's grab a supply tower to supply all these trains here. Although, in all fairness, we could supply many more. Is there anywhere we can put it? Yeah, there. I do not want to place it as... There we go. I want to place it as close to the station as I possibly can. I'm going to have some lines divert going down this way. There we go. This is very much more complicated than it should be. But chaos is a ladder, and it can only go up. So that is very much how we're going to treat this. Okay, so that's signalled. Okay, I think everything is good to go. I think. Right, let's get some of these tasks started. So we've got 2 tasks. We need to reach a population of 60,000 in Louisville and produce 1 load of weapons. That's a good point. So by the end of 1861, we need to do these 2 tasks. So no pressure. Right, warehouse 1. We want grain. We want corn, wood. We want the iron. Coal, iron. Got 1 more. So we can either take the vegetables or we can take the sugar. Let's take that. Store maximum amount. Construct a maintenance building there. We need to construct some weapons factories in Louisville. Weapon industry. Let's put them... They need to be relatively close, but I don't want them to interfere with my expansion opportunities. Fine, let's put them in that block there. Okay. Let's quickly assemble some trains. So we need to go Jackson Pit to Warehouse 1. Automatic, go. Add locomotive. We've got... Oh, before we do that, we can also do some research stuff. So we've got 1,000 innovation points. So let's research another 51 Dragon, the express train, and the standardized components to reduce the prices. Unlock that one. Unlock that one. Reduce maintenance requirements. That's all our innovation points spent. But that's good because we can now add a locomotive, and we can use... This is going to be freight, so we're going to want... I mean, the Titan 10-wheeler is not bad. It's faster. And because it's low inclines, it doesn't really matter about the tractive power, so we're going to buy that. We don't need you. Oh, what we can do actually. So rail line, Jackson Pit, priority coal. There you go. So we'll prefer coal, and you can be using line 1. That's fine. And we're going to clone that train. And we're going to prioritize wood. And put them on track 2. New Columbia, sure. We'll buy that business. Nice. So that's going to start filling up that warehouse there. So we'll do a new train from Lee Farm to Warehouse 1. Again, we'll prioritize for this one. We'll prioritize the iron and we'll use track 1. And we can save an exit. Add locomotive. And we can do, again, another Titan 10-wheeler. And then we can clone that train. There, prioritize the corn, but not the iron. Use track 2. Save. There we go. Choo choo. Indeed. Choo choo indeed. In fact. Choo choo. Choo choo. So that sets those 2 tracks up, which is good. We should probably do a train from West Estate to... Why won't it let me select Warehouse 1? Oh, bugger. Have I buggered up my signalling? No, so I can get from... Oh. Oh. That would make sense. That's why it won't let me do it. This is fine. No, it's fine. So I can do from... You can get to West Estate. You physically can. Why don't you give me that as a destination? Is it because it's not connected to the first 2 tracks? Next station. West Estate, track 4? No? Oh, hang on. Because I've not done the crossrail here. Is that what it is? New train. From West Estate. There we go. There and there. Super duper marvellous. You can prioritise the... You can be on track 3. Prioritise the grain. Good. Save and quit. Go. Oh, add locomotive. Another one of those. We'll clone that. And we will set up the rail line. We will prioritise the sugar, not the grain, on track 4. There we go. Okay, that one's being loaded. That's fine. So they're all on their way. That's got a connection bonus now. Okay, we'll connect that one because that's going to get us monies, and we like monies. It's not going to take a lot. Let's just place it there for a second. We'll bring it in there somewhere. We don't really have to do anything with this one just yet. We're just going to claim the money from it because money is good. I mean, that one's connected, ready to go when we need it. Okay, so these trains are going to do their thing, which is good. So they're all losing money because I don't make any money until I sell it to the city. Inventor. It'll give me 100 innovation points. Yes, we'll take that. And let's innovate by... reducing train maintenance. Yes, accelerating the train maintenance. That reminds me. Oh, could I have done something better there? No, not really. Not close enough. What we're going to want to do here, for both of these stations, we're going to want to add a maintenance building. Because these are going to be our hub stations. Pretty much every train will come through here at some point. At least most of the normal trains will. So let's grab another new line. We will set up a new line from there to there to do just general bits and pieces. Again, it'll be mixed because there's no thing. And what we'll also do is we'll clone that. We'll probably have 4 trains doing it. So we should just have 4 trains just continuously going left from the warehouse to Louisville. What are you waiting for? Waiting for warehouse 1 to Louisville? Wait, why are you waiting for that train to clear? That section of tracks, it's got signals all the way down, you can go. Strange. Yeah, section of track has signals all the way down. Hang on. Oh, the signal's on the correct... Oh, please tell me the signals are going the correct way. Oh, no, that one's not. That one's... that's why it got confused. That's not a one-way track. There we go. Now it's a one-way track. Signals are going the correct way, so why aren't you leaving? There we go. Here we go. We just had to remind it that
You now own a weapons factory. You will
Nice.
now be able to intervene in the battles, indirectly at least. Remember to expand the factory, if necessary, to increase its production.
Yes, I will. And the other thing I will do, while I've got a lot of money, I'm going to outright buy the chemical factory. So I can expand this one as required as well. Expand that one. Expand this one. So that's the majority of our money gone. But that's fine, because we can make more money. Oh, so what we're going to need now is we're going to want to, for some of these trains, we're going to... Why are you taking iron? Oh, bugger, no. Don't... Why are you bringing the iron back? What are you doing? You should be running back empty. Maybe it got confused. There we go, so now it's sending the iron back that way. Right. While that one's loading up, let's just quickly set it to prefer the coal. We're going to want one which has a preference for coal. We're going to want one which has a preference for iron. Oops. Okay. Remove this thing. I wasn't quick enough. We'll set that one to have a preference for iron. And the other two can just do everything else. Yes, I know I can cycle through my trains. So we've got a couple of spies. You know what, we'll hire them. To get more research. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly hook up a new train from Warehouse 1 to Indianapolis. And we can do that by just doing that, add locomotive, Tyson 10-wheeler, and we're going to clone that, so we've got two of them. And first one, which is loading up on wood, we will set to prefer wood. Oh, bugger. Didn't save it. Prefer wood. Okay. Research.
Damn it, it has happened. War. Now
shame.
we can only hope that the flames of war do not blaze up into the north, and we will do something about it.
Let's get another express train. So, northern and southern states have escalated over the past few days. So the Civil War has started. What tasks do I have to do? Reach population of 60,000 in Louisville. Right. Let's... what we can do. Another spy. Let's get these express trains going. So, we want to go from Louisville up to Indianapolis.
Jonathan Johnson's the name, and I have my eye on you.
Oh, that's
Don't
gonna be...
ever dare set foot
Shut
or
up,
tracks in
Jonathan.
the South. This is my territory, and
turn you
I'll
down.
deal with the network myself.
I'll turn you down. In fact, I'll turn their voices down. So, what we need to do is we need to do a freight train so we can get the lumber back. So we'll do that. And yeah, we'll use a Tyson.
Battles are raging south of Louisville. We have to push back the Confederate troops. Until that happens, you won't be able to expand the rail network in that direction.
That's a shame. And then what else? What we can do next as well is we're going to want to set up another train. This time the express train from Louisville 1 to Indianapolis using that line there. You can see it's highlighted in orange. Passengers and mail only. Locomotive Rogers American express train. Ideal. And we'll do the same thing here. So set up a new line from Louisville to St. Louis. Passengers and mail only. Rogers American. Let's hire another spy. And what we can do is we can send a new train from Warehouse 1 all the way up to St. Louis, and then it can come back to Louisville. Yeah, production of weapons is reduced as the maximum stockpile has been reached. It's good. We can send them that way. Nice. Let's put another Tyson 10-wheeler on that one. And let's make a new rail line between these two. Nope, not that one. Not this one. This 2. Automatic, another Tyson 10-wheeler. Okay, so we've got lots of trains running. This is good. Okay, so we've got new... We don't have new tasks yet, I don't think. Where's this? Sure, I'll buy it. I'll buy all the industries. I don't think I can expand south just yet, can I? No. So I need to get the population of Louisville up before I can expand again. Okay, Louisville is growing, which is good. Some goods are currently getting stored, which is also good, and being moved.
When the war broke out, there was no time to lose. Shortly before that, I had opened my own bank in Philadelphia, and so important politicians leapt right at me to finance the war with treasury notes.
Here we go. We're not doing too
Now it
bad,
is
actually.
said
We're
that
making
he
quite a lot
who
of money.
buys treasury notes proves he is a true patriot.
Right, I'm going to turn that voice volume down a second. If I turn them down to about 75% maybe. It's on 69%, nice. I'll turn it up and I'll adjust it using the
2,500 workers are in my service,
one.
selling them throughout the land.
Oh, why
This
is that
also
gone
my
all the way up
service
again?
to our country.
That's probably why. There we go. Let's drop that back down a bit. Sorry, it's the mixer on my laptop was wrong. That's why the audio balance was so far out of whack. I apologise for that. Let's just make sure that nothing else is selected. Oh, does that not have a supply? Oh, I didn't put a supply tower up here. Oh, I didn't put a supply tower. No, I did put a supply tower on the other one. Right, let's build a supply tower up here before it starts complaining again. Let's get it as close to the edge as we can. Likewise, let's throw one up here. Okay. Change plans for this track. What I can do. I'll demolish that section. I will run it parallel for a short period of time and cross it over there. There we go. Delete that supply tower there. Build another supply tower here. As far down as we can get it. I'll do. Choo-choo. Okay, so we're making money. That's random breakdown. It's good to know. Please increase your population, Louisville. Okay, how else can I grow this population quickly? I could connect up Toledo and Cleveland. There's a connection bonus. Oh, bonus for new industry. I can do that. What's nearby? Wood, cattle, corn. We can definitely do. Let's do some sawmills up here. There we go. Yes, there's a supply tower up there. Whatever. Yes, buy that as well. You can connect that to the network. Okay, come on. What demand's not being met? Is it vegetables? You have demand for vegetables? Oh, you got a small demand for vegetables. And it does have a demand for meat. So I might need to grab a couple more of those. Why are you taking meat up there? I'm confused. Sure. Let's get another one of those going. So connection bonus to Toledo for 209,000, which is good because I wanted to go to those two next. So we'll do that. Let's grab building construction, train station. So we'll do Cleveland first because Cleveland's going to be the easy one to get to. From a freight perspective, we'll put the... There's West Estate there. So let's put the thing there. Because now we just, from West Estate, we just need to go take that out a little bit. And bring it on the inside there. Like so. Oh, I made a mistake. There we go, track construction. So yeah, from there to that one there. That's good. Bring this one across to here. I'm just thinking. I know thinking is dangerous, and I should probably not do it very often. However, do I want to... Yeah, no, that one is more important. Okay, no, I've thought, and I should probably connect them up to the warehouse one as well. Nah, that's fine. Because I can get the woods by connecting... Yeah, I can get the wood by connecting up Jackson Pit and taking it a different way. It's okay. So what we'll do is we'll do the crossover tracks here. Because they are important. And then what we'll do is we'll grab a train station and dump it in Toledo. Sure, let's put it at an angle like that. Grab a track, probably the outside track, bring it down here. It's connecting the wrong way around, but we can deal with that by dragging it over this way around. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. So that connects that one round there. Again, so we can connect that up like that. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. Nice and simple. So that connects Toledo and Cleveland up to West Estate. I'm just trying to think the best way to... I suppose I could try and connect a track which comes from here, so it goes through West Estate, then comes through Warehouse 1. Although I'd almost want to make a bypass for Warehouse 1 if I want to get some of the stuff to Louisville. If I'm not careful, this is going to turn into a spider web of tracks again. I don't want that. We could go from Cleveland to Toledo to Indianapolis. Connect them round sort of the back there. Yeah, that could work. So I am going to have to do another alternative loop here. There we go. Look at that nice triangular shape. So that means we can basically get from Cleveland to Toledo. And we'll hook it into the back of Indianapolis. So I need to go to the outside, really. Like that. Which is going to complicate matters. Let's not do it as the crow flies then, because we are going to need to connect up this farm here. Actually, yeah, no, we can do that. So that track there to that track there. Drag that marker out to almost touch that one there. I wonder if I use for example, a large station. I can get those two, and I can get those two as well. In fact, I don't think I need a large train station to connect these two. Oh, you do just about. Okay, so what I care about cotton, but there's a cotton farm there. That also does meat, and there's a thing there. So that's fine. This one just needs meat. So I don't particularly care about the cotton. Nor the clay. I'm more likely to care about the cotton than the clay though. So let's put it going facing that way. Okay, in which case, let's get rid of that. We can go as the crow flies for that. Maybe skip that bridge there. Bring it around something like that. There is method to the madness, chat. Trust me, I pretend to know what I'm doing. Okay, we can pay and build for that section of track there. We are running desperately low on money, but that's okay. What we can do here is we can hook up... Oh, we need to do a parallel track as well, which is actually going to be difficult because it's not actually on the same side. Okay. We'll make it work. Okay, so how I envision it is we can parallel track across the bridge. Yeah, you know, I think I've got an idea. So we'll parallel track about that far. Yeah, and then likewise, we'll do the same thing going the other way, but from this side. If I've got enough money, which I sure hope I do. So a parallel track to out there. Anyway, we'll bring it a little bit closer, but not quite. So what's going to happen here is we'll get a track to come into this station here. Hang on, so it's the left-hand side. So this left-hand side track here. You almost got me, Fox, but I saw it pop up. I'm not as focused on this as I was on Sniper Elite. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. So I'm just thinking. Thinking is dangerous. What I might do is I might take it down to a single track to traverse this section here. Like this. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll bring that track in, and I want to try to aim for the middle if I can. Like that. And I'm gonna use the supply tower trick just to take out that section of track, because now I know how I want to do this. So I need to connect this one to one of these. Possibly that side? Yes, I know about how inclines affect speed and stuff. I should be able to drag... There we go. So I can make that one go across like that. So the idea is I want the track coming out on that side to be a parallel track as well. Okay, I think I figured it. There we go. Okay, so we'll do something like that. And demolish that tower there. So we'll build another tower a bit further back here. Just so I can get rid of that one there. So what's going to happen here is we'll do something like that. That then needs to connect to there. I don't think I can make that no, I can't make that parallel and still have it there. Oof, this is going to be challenging. It does not want to line up, guys. It does not want to line up at all. I might need to relocate this station. Oh, that's going to go over that entire section of track, isn't it? Okay, let's throw down another supply tower then. And we can bulldoze the supply tower here and move it further back. Again, this is one of the things I don't like about the tracks in this game, is the fact that if you want to delete a small section, you can't. You've got to delete the entire thing. Let's try and get this as perpendicular as we can while still catching the two things. There we go. So what I'm going to want is... I can do that later. So, oh, no, I'm going to want to connect these ones to the middle track. I am going to want a set of parallel tracks coming out of it first, though. I've got to hope and pray that this is going to work properly. So that's what I can do. I can make a loop. Okay, or not. So, let's just quickly do the cross points here. This is going to be very finicky. There we go, so we can do those two, we can do these two. Or not. Come on, work, you stupid piece of shite. Okay. Get on that one, get on that one. So now I should be able to hook up these lines independently, maybe? Wait, no. No. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so it's only really important. Fuck's sake. So it's only really important that the two in the middle cross here, because the other two can get crossed a bit further along. So let's cross that. Oh, bollocks. Thank you. Right, so we'll cross those two there. Because these two can cross when we get to it. So this is the left line here, that's the right line. So now what we need to do is we need to get this one to a point where it goes across there. So we can do something like that. Okay, I think that kind of works. And build. So now we should be able to do... No? Okay, apparently not. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay. Bugger, it's pushed it back up to there. Okay. No, we'll save that section for a second. Track construction. So this is on the right hand side now. So that needs to go to... Wait, that's on the left coming out. So that one needs to come to this track here. Like that. Okay. Oh, this is where the parallel... Okay, I think I understand how to build this now. Let's roll this one through there a second. Let's roll this one through there. Here we go. So this one needs to go to the outside. So let's run it parallel to there. And then run it parallel to connect it to there. Okay, and build. There we go. So then that one can just connect to that one there. And they can cross over at any point along this section. And likewise, let's make that one parallel to this one here. Now this is the left, so this one needs to connect to this middle track here. In fact, now we've got that section in place, we can get rid of that section of track there. Here we go. Oh, I hate making complicated junctions, but I also love making complicated junctions. Okay, so we should be able to do something like that. Like that. Here we go. And now what I can do is oh bugger, no, I did need that one to continue straight forward. Can I still do that? I don't think I can. Oh, bugger. Okay, I'm going to have to undo those. But this is fine. Yeah, no, I do need this one to continue going forwards, because there's a way to get this junction to work properly now. Okay, so we'll keep that one going through there. So that one goes there to stay parallel to this one. And then we can connect it to any point along here. Any point will do, probably there. We can do that to that to that. And confirm. Likewise, we can do that to keep them parallel to that track there. What we've got there. Okay, so it wants the node to be that one there. I don't want the node to be that one there. Is it going to let me join? It's not going to let me join to that track there. Okay. This is fine, because what we'll do is on the other side of this junction here, so probably in the middle, I want to cross over like that. I want to do the same thing to this one down here. So now we can get rid of this one here. And we want to do something similar to that, where we sort of there we go. It's not the prettiest, but it's going to work. So we can get rid of that section of track there, and that section of track there. Here we go. Shame I can't put a supply tower there, because that would have been perfect. I suppose I could put one there. Yes. Here we go. Let's use another supply tower. I'm running out of money, but it's fine. Because that... Oh, that track does connect to something. God dang it. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, I've just had another idea. It is going to mean undoing all these junctions again. So let's join these tracks here back up. I'll take that to there. Make it a bit wider. About there. That one to that one there. That one to that track there. Let's demolish. I don't want you to get rid of that entire section just yet. Okay, so before we do the next section, in the middle here, what we will do is we will... I don't have a... Why don't I have enough for another supply tower? I haven't just spent that much on tracks. I'm hemorrhaging money. Okay. We may have to do this without the supply tower trick. Okay, I've got an idea. I need 2 more supply towers, so we'll get rid of those 2 there. I'll put one either side here. Because we can get rid of these 3 tracks in the middle. And so what I need is that outside track there doesn't need to exist. So this track here then needs to go to that one there. That track there needs to go to that one there. And then that bottom track can be deleted. That track can be deleted. And that one should connect up to there, I believe, I hope. So now I should be able to get rid of that section there. Get rid of that section there. Delete you. Delete you. Aha. Here we go. Get rid of that rogue piece of track there. Get rid of that rogue piece of track there. Here we go. So now they're connected. And what I can do here is I can do like another one of these X cross junction things. Here we go. So a train coming from this way can then come into this middle section here, unload, pick up another load, come back out and join onto this track here. Oh my days, that took way too long. And it was way too complicated to figure out. All because it comes out on the right hand side this side and the right hand side this side. Basically the tracks are on the wrong side of each other. I suppose there probably was an easier way to do it, but that was the most roundabout way. I like doing things in a roundabout way. Straightforward is not my middle name. So that hooks the freight line up Cleveland, Toledo, Indianapolis. And I suppose, yes, if the train's coming in on the left, to go to the left. So I suppose what I could do, let's do something like this, maybe. It's probably not going to like it because they're parallel tracks and it doesn't like crossing parallel tracks like that. That's okay. So what we can do is we can do something like that. And then do another one slightly further on. So just sort of snakes into position. The same thing with this one. So that one needs to snake into there. I doesn't like that bend. Okay. Let's try it with a slightly longer curve, something like that. And that one can be quite a sharp one. Something like that. So this one can follow around like that and then join in like that. There we go, so train. So this condenses the 4 tracks down into 2 in a way which works for me. Again, we'll swap these lines over. Of course it's going to choose to be difficult. Nothing in this game is ever easy. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck have you done here? Game? Fine. Do that whole section of track and do it again. Let's just make that a relatively large... There we go. So that allows us to do a pass-through train down to Louisville. Okay, so next thing is going to be, how the hell do I get these things? Or, you know what, before I send trains through this way, I'll just get some money back. We can worry about this loop in a second. We are running out of time in this year though, that's concerning. 57,000. Aha, here we go. I need you to promote. You need to promote Louisville. Thank you. Breakdown bad condition. There's a maintenance shed here. In fact, there's one on both train stations. You can't be in bad condition. Stop your lying. Right. Either way, we've got enough money.
Thanks to the expansion, Louisville has reached a considerable size. This has made the city a strategically important point in the war, as goods can be delivered efficiently to the front line from here.
Good. So let's get a supply tower in here. Let's get one. You know what, let's get one over here. And let's get one. So they can't put one across there, no. So let's put another one about there. Put another one about there. Let's do signals. Signals are important. And let's do signals here. For a second I thought I got them the wrong way again, and that would have been mildly upsetting. Alright, let's do on the left is that one. On the right is that one. There we go. Dunk. There we go. There's no ready to put signals there, so that's fine. I'll probably get confused, but such is life. Okay, so that's the signals for that section done. The signals are done for this section here. Ideal. This is all hooked up and working, which means we can set up a new train line. A couple new train lines, actually.
The President is satisfied. We've driven back the Confederate troops. Now we need to advance, and for that, we need to be able to deliver supplies. Your task now is to expand the rail network into the south as quickly as possible. Incorporate the existing lines into it. Tennessee is strategically crucial for the further course of the war. We've established military camps in Nashville and Memphis. Deliver weapons to them, and do so as quickly as you can.
Okay, so our new task now is to transport 12 loads of weapons to towns. And we need to do this as fast as we possibly can. So we just need to hook up these things here. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish the existing tracks, because I don't care about them. They always get in my way. Besides, I need the extra money to set up my rail lines. Right, let's delete those, demolish all this. Oh no, I can feel my Civ 5 habit about to slip out again of this game. Indeed, yes. I'm playing the story mode at the moment, so I mean, even in free mode, you get like a set of tasks to do. And I mean, in free mode, if you miss a task or fail a task, it doesn't really matter. in the story mode, if you fail one of your tasks, it does matter and you fail the scenario. So that's why I'm kind of a little bit focused in on this at the moment. Right, I need to extend these tracks at least up to the supply tower. There we go. So it's gone through the supply tower there. Okay, so we're going to double track this one down to Nashville. So we're going to have the freight line on the left hand side there. It's going to cost me 111,000, but that's okay. Pay and build, and we'll do the same thing for this track here. So we'll run it down here. And it needs to go on this side and sort of just tuck in there. Oh, I'm going to have at it, don't you worry. I'm just mildly concerned looking at this. So I need to get weapons to Nashville and to Memphis. So coming through Nashville makes sense. I might want to bypass though, because Nashville's only got... Okay, I've changed my mind with what's happening here. Get rid of this train station here in Nashville. We'll make this train station one of signaling control. Building construction. Here we go. Large train station with signaling control. We can just about afford that. Here we go. So we might struggle to get all the trains through Nashville. So this is good for us. So let's hook this up to the main freight line. So outside to outside. So that one to that one. And this one to the inside. That one there. Look at that. That's a nice proper rail setup there. I like that. I'm not so keen on the double bridges, but it's fine. I'll live with that. So this one, I've got to find a way to hook up to that track there. Now, I could bridge over it, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Suppose I could reduce that track back so I can bridge over. That's what I'm trying to connect to. In fact, I can actually reduce all these tracks back now. Until I need to run them parallel. Okay, so that now needs to connect to there. Oh, I see. Because it's running parallel, I can't raise it up. So you can run it parallel to about... Right, let's clear the planning for that one. So let's give that one a connection point there, just so that I don't interfere with that one or get in the way. So I can run that one parallel out to about there, and I can break it out and raise it up. I don't want the incline to be too steep, so let's hit it up over that way. Turn into bridges, you goddammit. Right, it's fine, we'll fix that in a second. Let's just bring it straight over to there. We'll drag that connection point there just so it tries to be parallel. Okay, so that's what... Oh, Jesus Christ, 478,000? No thanks. Okay, so it doesn't want to... 3 and 4% incline, 2% incline, 7%, 4%, 3 and 4. I mean, that's doable. 4 and 1, that's even better. That's still going to cost an arm and a leg because it wants to tunnel for some reason. Alright, let's bring that parallelism back to about there, maybe. Bring that round there, so that's a 4%. Let's get rid of that one there. That's, again, still 4%. Okay, so there is another way of doing this. Let's just pull it back down a second. So what we can do, I think, is we can tell it to cross these tracks here. But I don't think it's going to want to because it's still a parallel track. So if we get rid of that point there, so we can pull it out a little bit. Do something like that. And then, there we go, then we can tell it to cross over. Zero, 1%, I like the look of that gradient there. We can tell it to cross over that track there, so we don't have to do a bridge. We'll probably need to put some signals on these tracks here to make them stop when trains are going over this section here. But that's fine. And that's significantly cheaper. Is that even... no, that's... done it again. Which side's cheaper? 133, 133, that side. And I can probably bring this one in tighter anyway. As long as it's not directly parallel. You do have to watch that gradient. That's fine. It's about as close as I can get it. So this is the express line down to Nashville, and I can probably send it one straight through to Tennessee as well, using this very same line. Yeah, it might get complicated because there's no parallel tracks. Well, I suppose I can make parallel tracks. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. I don't think I can send parallel tracks over parallel tracks. I can try. It would be mildly entertaining to sort of see if I can. Oh, right. If I were to make this a parallel track here, and then bring it sort of around there, can I take it over there? No. Not in the same way, but I can deviate it and take it over in a separate area close by. If I was to bring that one back, how close can I get it to the... How far will you let me deviate? So up to about there. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe that then does go back into a single track for this section here. Into the station, which is admittedly quite a significant portion. I suppose my other option is like no, I want to keep the express track and the freight track separate. Oh, who knew playing with trains was so difficult? So much thinking. I mean, to run the second track. Would allow us to run multiple express trains down this way. Okay, we don't need an express train to Memphis. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we'll stick to what we've got. Right. So now that a little indiscretion's out of the way. Where was that other supply tower? There should be some leftover tracks. No, apparently not. That's fine. That Nashville station is at a really weird angle, but that's fine. So these bottom two tracks here will go straight down to Memphis on the bottom. Like that. This one will follow it. Very much a direct route. Because the task that we have to do does not require population or express goods, it only requires weapons. So we can do that. Right, let's pay and build for that section of track there. I don't think I'll get away with having a bypass. Might be able to. For a bypass I'll have to come down and around, back in, something like that. So that can move that one back slightly. Okay, so I can run the bypass for about 22,000. No, I can't because it's going to interfere with that. Let's take it wider. Okay, so that's going to cost 24,000, but it should allow me to run the parallel track on the inside as well. There we go. I can't afford. Actually, I don't need a. I don't need proper an entire parallel track. I just need to give them enough to wait in. But I don't have the money for that, so we'll ignore that. What we will do is we will set up signals. In fact, let's just undo that bypass track there because we don't have the money. I need money for trains. Signals will automatically signal that section there. Make sure it reflects all the way down, which it does. Ideal. Do the same thing here. So we can auto signal there, come back in the other direction. And that gets us down there. We're also going to need a supply tower around here somewhere. So that track goes through the supply tower up there, so we probably want a supply tower down here by Memphis. Somewhere about there. Okay, now we need to start making money. So our task, we've got until the end of 1862. So that's not long. That's about a year in game time, which is not long in at all. Right, let's set up a new rail line from Louisville to Nashville. No, that's the wrong Louisville. Louisville 2 to Nashville. And we will use... We'll do it automatic for now. But we will prefer priority... Not Nashville. Louisville. We will prefer weapons. Make that the priority when coming down.
Sometimes I find the enthusiasm with which our compatriots invest in the war abominable.
Nice.
But if they didn't, we would be doomed.
Good for you. Save and exit, add locomotive. We need the Tyson 10-wheeler. Let's hire the engineer. Do the innovation point stuff. That's passengers, maintenance requirements for locomotives. No, let's just do all the stuff with passengers. There we go. So we've already actually got 8 loads of weapons on the way to towns.
Even if we are in the midst of the turmoil of war, we cannot
can I take out a
forget
loan?
that it will one day be over.
I
And
can.
then we will work together with the
Million.
southern states and be a whole once again. Our president will do it. Of
I might save that
I'm sure.
for when I'm in real dire straits. That's fine. So this train is en route with a whole bunch of guns. What's the warehouse stock level of weapons here? Weapons, weapons, weapons. We've got 10 in stock, which isn't bad. And we're producing 1.6. So we should be able to keep up now, I think. Chemicals, that's keeping up fine. Stock of coal, 13, which is good. Stock of iron, 1.7, which is not so good, but that's fine. Okay, so it's count of 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. This is going well. I think my main issue on the last run of this mission was that I didn't get the coal into Louisville. I kind of forgot about it, and so it couldn't produce the weapons because it didn't have the chemicals. But we've fixed that bottleneck. So this is good. And then what we can do, what's that running back with? Passengers. So let's run a express line from Louisville 1 to Nashville. Passengers and mail only, add locomotive, the Rogers American. So our best train is Louisville to St. Louis. It's doing quite well. Money-wise. Okay, this is good. Right, now let's set some trains up to these cities up here. So let's set up a rail line from... We can do West Estate to Cleveland. And... then to Toledo. Back to Cleveland, to West Estate. There we go. Jackson. Sure. We'll bid on that. It did just cost me my train line though, so I'm going to have to redo that. So we'll go from West Estate to Cleveland to Toledo, back to Cleveland, back to West Estate. Automatic. Louisville is now biggest city. Good. And locomotive.
Granted, I'm
Tyson
profiting
10
from the
wheeler.
war, but that's the way the Treasury bill business is. Our side is winning thanks to this, and there's also a little something in it for me.
That's nice to know. So that train will do its thing. And let's do a train from Adams Fattening to Toledo. Tyson 10 wheeler because it's faster. And we can do a train over the supply routes. That's nice. Don't care.
Knoxville and Jackson can now be reached.
Oh, cool.
Connect them to your rail network as quickly as possible and deliver weapons to the cities. It won't be long now until the fighting flares up there.
Okay, so this is the
There
stage
are
we
now also
got
induction
to.
stations in Chicago, St. Louis, and Columbia. For this reason, the number of passengers to Knoxville and Jackson has increased. Make sure they all
okay.
arrive on time.
So we
The
need
president
to...
is worried that your
Shut
trains will be
up.
attacked repeatedly in the future. The Confederates want to sabotage our supplies.
So we need to do 12 loads of weapons to Knoxville, 12 loads of weapons to Jackson, and 2,000 passengers in total by 1863. So this is good. The reason we struggled so much last time was because we got to this stage and we only had not a lot of time to do it. So we now need to get from Memphis to Jackson. Again, we'll bulldoze the existing connections because we don't need them just yet. There we go. These weapons are needed in Jackson. That's fine. And yeah, so we also need to get weapons to Knoxville. Now, the issue with Knoxville is there's this mountain in the way. So I'm either going to have to tunnel through it or go the long way around. Viley Farm. Something tells me I'm going to want to take a track off of this track here and take it straight down to Jackson. Let's see how much that's going to cost. I've also got that bloody red annoyance in the way as well. So if we were to take a track off this way, so it's good job we didn't actually make that bypass thing in the end, because that would have been foolish. Yeah, so I only actually got one track. Let's bring it around that way. Okay, and that's coming from the left-hand side. That's okay. That's quite a considerable distance, but we can do that. So we're probably going to need to send a couple of trains down to Jackson. Just to keep the supplies going. Oh, can I get around the bottom of this hill here? No. Oh, I might be able to. Not easily. No. Okay, so we'll... Apparently we can go down into this area as well for some reason. Don't know why we'd want to do that, but we can. Alright, so we'll take a track down to Jackson. Oh, where's the bridges? There's the bridges. So if we were to do something like that, that's cheaper. There's still some bridges somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Okay, the bridge is there. Two, 4, 2, 2, 7, 4. If I bring it around this way, collide with that. 237. Oh, that's even better. I suppose that's because it got rid of the bridge. 224. That's even better. I'm just trying to think how we can do it easily as the crow flies, but also for cheap. I think that's going to be the most direct route. We get rid of that, and we do get more bridges. It's probably going to be the most direct route we can get. Sure, we get some bridges, but that's fine. How around is that station? Good, so if we expand it, it's going to go onto the other side. Oh, damn it. Right, let's move that down there. Come on, there we go. $280,000. That's fine, that actually connects to the correct side of the track this time. Right, let's get as close to that as we can. Okay. Suppose if we've got the connection on the other side of Nashville, we can do a thing to Nashville as well. Sure. Oh, has it got bloody? I got rid of the entire route. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's quickly expand that station. Let's build a track. So on this side, we'll join it over here to this one here. Why do you want to join? Why is it going under? Alright, that'll do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is that so expensive? Why are there bridges there? That's the cheapest one there. That reduces the price some more. Okay, I'll take 250,000 for the route. I can get it down to 248. 147. 246. 245. Can I go lower? 244. Yes, I can. 241, 240, 236. I suppose because I'm just getting rid of some of the track length, aren't I? I don't know. Okay, apparently going around that way is way more expensive than going around this way. Why is that? Oh, it's not. It was just having hissy fit for some reason. It got confused. Okay, I can live with that. 166,000. I mean, we could probably just do straight Memphis to Jackson connection. It'd be cheaper. Won't necessarily be quicker. Sort it. We'll do it. We'll do it this way. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not cheap at all. That's 1% incline, that's 1% incline, that's much cheaper, 120,000. Sure. What we can do is we can build a bypass for the station. Build a bypass just outside Memphis. There we go, so we'll do that. And we'll do that. Why is that not highlighting the track green? Oh, that's where it started, isn't it? Yeah, so that should do nicely for a bypass. So what I need to do is bring the thing around here. Oh, bugger. Okay, that won't do nicely for a bypass. So that's right on the edge. So that'll be fine. No, it doesn't have to be a perfect bypass, it's just a crude bypass. There we go. Let's do signals. go. Again, we can't auto signal there, but that's fine. There we go. That does that section there. We'll supply tower down here somewhere. Probably about halfway along. Okay. So at least gets us a freight line down to Jackson. I'm going to put a bypass around Nashville as well, like I was going to. Let's pull that back in a bit. Pull that one back in a bit. Circle's there, so if we bring it out to about there. There you go. Bypass around Nashville as well, just in case Nashville gets busy. That's Jackson hooked up. Let's go. Not a new train. That one there, I need to edit it before it starts loading up. Prohibit weapons. So now what I'm going to need to do is a new train from Louisville 2 down to Jackson. And you're going to be automatic, but you're going to prefer to take weapons. And on the way back you can do whatever. Done. Add locomotive. Tyson 10 reload. Let's grab the station master. Let's hire you. Some innovation points. That's fine. Let's not spend them just yet. Okay, so that's going to send that dude down there. And you know what? I'm going to clone it so that we can... Actually, no, because it's only going to take 2 runs to get all the weapons down there. How long is it going to take to do the run? Yeah, it's not going to tell me, I don't think. Not until it's actually done the run. Okay, it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Nice. Cleveland's growing, which is good. Right, let's get a new train from Toledo to Indianapolis. Automatic Tyson 10 wheeler. Why are you waiting for track clearance? Oh yeah, because there's only one station there. Okay, we'll nab him. Okay, so we've now also got to get Knoxville hooked up. So there's a train station here already. So let's just expand it quickly. Now, to go as the crow flies to Louisville, we're going to require tunnels. We can go via that route way there. It's going to cost us 425,000. Let's just bring it around this salt mine there a sec. So it's going to cost us 391,000. I mean, that's not terrible. What's going on the left-hand side? Maybe on the right-hand side. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, no, I can live with that. Okay, it's expensive, but we'll go for it. What I am going to do... I'm going to expand this station in a second. I'll deal with the conflicts in train personnel here. Reassign that. Right, let's come back down to what we were doing here. Engineer, nice. So let's grab the station at Parker Ranch, we'll expand it. So we've got 2 platforms. So what we can do is we can redo these lines here. Because they go to the wrong platforms, but that's fine. So that one can go like there. Why won't you join properly? Because it won't let you. Of course it won't. Okay, let's try doing it to that one there. Okay, we can do it to there. That's a 4% incline now. Probably do it to... Okay, let's do it to there. Nice. Right, let's run this train line parallel. Oh shit, have I hooked it to the wrong... I did. Fuck. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that track there. Track construction. Oh no, I did do it right. God damn it. No, I did do it right. God damn it. Let's bring around those salt mines. Down to 481. 2% incline. 486. 480. That's as good as I'm going to get. So we can pay and build for that. Again. That's fine. So we can grab that one. We're running it along on the left. Oh, bugger, we can't. Can we? Yes, we can. That's fine. That is fine. There you go, I'm going to bring it in like that. Yeah, because if we didn't do the tunnels, we would have to bring the track all the way out round here, which would take quite a long time. That's okay. Let's just do these diamond points. So we can switch the tracks. Let's get some auto signaling going. There we go, we're going to need a supply tower on this route. Probably down near Knoxville is going to be the best bet. Okay, so that hooks up Louisville to Knoxville. So now we need to deliver guns to Knoxville. From Louisville to Knoxville, automatic, but from Louisville, prefer guns. Add locomotive, another Tyson 10-wheeler. Choo-choo. Okay, and we've got the passenger side of things running nicely anyway. We're almost there on the passengers. That's good. So we still need to deliver 12 loads of weapons to Knoxville and 12 loads of weapons to Jackson, but those lines have been set up. So the first lot of weapons are heading down to Knoxville. Where's the ones on their way down to Jackson? Oh, they're just outside Memphis. Okay, we will clone that train. And when this one gets about halfway, we'll do the same thing. Oh, actually, that... No, that route there is a lot... Well, sure. Yeah, the Louisville to Knoxville route is a lot shorter, so we don't need a second one. That's broken down. That one. Let's add a maintenance building there.
The recruits have arrived in Knoxville and Jackson. That is a massive boost for our troops.
Nice. That was easy. Let's just do another new train from Warehouse 1 up to St. Louis, just direct.
Some newspapers have been critical of my dealings with Treasury notes. Well, I guess I'll just have to buy these newspapers up.
Yes, because that's the solution to everything. No, yes, let's grab that business. We can probably hook that up to the network at some point. Alright, just to make some more money, let's hook that one up to St. Louis. So, small train station here. And another one here. And so what I can do is I can grab some tracks. Where's the freight line coming in? It comes in on the left, so we'll take it from the left track there. Well, that's quite steep. Okay, so we'll take it round to there, take it straight across. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, let's hook one of them up to there. And we can run a parallel track, hopefully. Up to just before Johnson Farm. In fact, we will take it right up to Johnson Farm. Like that. Lovely jubbly. And what we can do is we can grab Thomas Breeding. Oof, that's expensive. Okay, Let's take it down to like the water line. Let's cross it somewhere like that. Okay, so we're gonna need to also overlap this way a little bit and pull this one back to the shoreline a little bit. So where's the steepest gradient? There, Jesus. Okay, that's better. I'll take that. Let's take it right up to this one as well. There we go. So we're going to need a supply tower on this side. Okay, it's going to have to go there. I'll do signals as well. Do. There we go, so that takes us up to there. Let's do the automatic signals there, and same here, that side and this side. Jobs are good. So we just need a train to go from Thomas Breeding to St. Louis and Johnson Farm to St. Louis as well. Tyson 10-wheeler because they're cheap. And there to there. Again, Thompson 10-wheeler because they're cheap. So I'll keep that town supplied. Sure. Can do more research. Personnel, we've got a headhunter. We don't really care about that. Oof. There we go. My chair needs to stop sinking. This connection bonus for this cotton farm here. Is there anyone who does? Yes, you do down there. I think those two would be the best ones to hook up to. Oh, that one's not in network. Okay. In which case, let's go building construction. Small train station. Let's try and get it connected over there. Oh, it's frozen. It's crashed. Oh, there we go. It's uncrashed. Let's try this again. Let's bring it in. I don't know, something like that. Actually, the easiest way to deal with this now is to grab it from there Let's see if I can hook it up to one of these. I'm hoping. Maybe not. Come on. There we go, that works. So we can do that. Handled. Nah, but I can't bloody join it back on. Oh, I played myself. Okay, this is going to be the easier way. Okay, we'll connect it in there. There or thereabouts. Now we should be able to connect this one. Up something like that. There we go, so that works, that works. That works, there we go. So now, what we do is we'll grab that one. Oh, that doesn't work for this. God damn, why don't you work? Oh, there's a section where it did. Okay, what if we do that? Oh, that works. Okay, we can do that. So it works fine this way around. Okay, we'll try this again. It very clearly hates me. There we go. Let's hook it up right there. Come on, there we go. And we can throw that one in there. My chair's sinking. God dang it. I was just very acutely aware I was getting closer to the floor. Right. So we can do that. Here we go. So we want to connect it probably there. Let's move that back. There we go. I mean, it's connected. We got our bonus, which is all that matters, really, but even so. Apparently, this has forgotten which direction it was going. There we go. Let's do those. There we go. That has redefined which direction everything is going in, which is good. Make a new train. Clark Estate to Nashville. Then to Jackson. In fact, forget Nashville. Clark Estate to Jackson to Memphis to Nashville. Add locomotive. This is going to be just a normal train. I can build another thing there. And I can build another thing there. Okay. Dang. Robbery. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Sure. Okay, so what do we want to build here? What's going to be useful to us? What have we got nearby? We've got the dairy nearby, so we can do the dairy farms. We've also got some fruit not too far away. Possibly do distillery. So let's do dairy farm down here. So let's set up a rail line, Parker Ranch to Louisville. Add locomotive, Tyson 10-wheeler. In fact, you can probably continue on up to St. Louis. Sure. I can build another industry up here. So what have we got round us up here? We have a cotton farm, which is connected to the network. We're getting beer from Cleveland. So yeah, I mean we could do a furniture industry here as well, but we need the wood for the weapons. Sure, sort it. Why not? Furniture industry it is. We are starting up our very own version of IKEA. And I might buy out that lumber business if I can. 167,000. Let's take a loan. Let's buy out this business in Indianapolis. And we'll instantly expand it. Keep the lumber going. And what we're going to want is, why do you not have any lumber? Why are you running empty? Do we not have any lumber here? No. Where's our lumber train? We're going to clone it. We're going to have another one. Likewise, where's our coal train? Coal train is coming from this one as well. Is that one the coal train? Yes. So we'll clone that one. And the same with the iron. That's cool. Which one's our iron train? Not that one. It's going to be this one. So we'll clone that one. Nice. Yeah, because there's only one set of people on that. Tasks. 12 loads of weapons to Knoxville, 12 loads of weapons to Jackson. That's almost done. We're making good progress. Oh, okay, so that's the ones to Knoxville. Sure, I'll take the sugar plantation. You remember this? Owning businesses is relatively profitable, even if they're not connected to the network. Where's my Jackson one? Louisville to Jackson. Go on your way back. Louisville to Jackson 2. Why are you coming from? Oh, you're there, being loaded. So that's about to start its next route. Why are... How? I don't understand how that didn't get completed instantly. Oh well, that's fine. They should make it down there in time. He says. How long did that take? Duration 138 days. Shit, we may not make it in time. No, we will, we will. We've got loads of time. It's about a third of a year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so when that train pulls into Jackson, that's alright. That's when we'll make the goal. Okay, so while that's just doing its thing, let's see what we can do elsewhere. Got the West Estate to Cleveland line. What does that do? Where does it go? West Estate, Cleveland, Toledo, Cleveland. It's fine. So we've got Toledo to Indianapolis. That's a good point. We should probably make a maintenance building there. We could hook up Chicago, I suppose. Start hooking up some of these other ones around us. What do you mean steep incline? Is that on the way back up? Oh, why do I keep sinking below the camera line? It's a bloody chair, I reckon. Either that or I'm leaning back too far. I'm getting too comfortable. It's one of the two. It's a personnel breakdown here. There we go. So that should have resolved that one. Oh, I don't actually have that one hooked up to anything. Okay. Let's grab a new train, set up rail line. We can go Mason Estate through to Louisville 2, up to St. Louis. That'll be fine. Nice. So we still remain the biggest city, which is good. Send the Tyson 10-wheeler on that one. Let's put a maintenance yard in Toledo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure. Bloody ransom money. Right, so what we'll do, we'll make a new train. We'll go from Cleveland to... go Cleveland to Louisville. No, it's gone to the wrong station. Wrong Louisville. Cleveland to Louisville 2. Up to Indianapolis. Round to Toledo and back again. Do it in that order. Can do that automatic. Do the Tyson 10 wheel.
Deliveries have arrived in
Aha.
Knoxville and Jackson.
There we
Perhaps now we can turn the course of the war in our favor.
So
The
we've got a
war
couple
is
more
drawing to a
tasks.
close, and that is in no small part thanks to you. Our army is taking control of more and more areas. Now we have to deal with the reconstruction. Pay particular attention to Atlanta. The city needs help, as it will soon have to accommodate lots of returnees.
Aha.
The induction is taking place in Louisville now. Transport a large number of soldiers from there to Atlanta so they can help with the reconstruction.
Okay, so we need to go from...
Maybe we can even end
Shut
the war.
up.
To do so, we'll have to transport troops and goods efficiently. Then the southern states will see that fighting is futile.
This dude just talks forever. Right, so we need to, by 1864, we need to transport 3,000 passengers from Louisville to Atlanta without stopping, so that's an express line. And we need to get a population of 60,000 in Atlanta, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Where is Atlanta? Okay, so nice little snippet of news. So we're gonna go. Oh, fine, whatever. Oh, from where? From Louisville to Atlanta. That's fine. Yes, we're the most valuable company. I don't care. Where's Atlanta? Augusta, Charlotte, Atlanta. There it is. Okay, so we need to get from Louisville to Atlanta without stopping. So actually, the easiest way to do it is just to go through Knoxville. We've got to bypass around Knoxville. Or we don't even need to do a bypass around Knoxville because of the way I've... Okay, this is going to be easy mode. So let's just go track construction. We need to go from... First of all, let's hook up the two networks. So that one... to that side. Oops. Didn't realise it was that expensive. Oh well, that one to that side. Now. That's okay. So we just need to hook up Knoxville to Louisville and connect to this one here. So you need to do something like that. Something like that. And bring it back down again. So we can just follow this track along, really. We just need to be a bit careful when it comes to the bridges and stuff. And the tunnel, because you can't do a... No, okay. So here we'll set it on its own course. I'll bring it back through the supply tower there. So that connects it to Knoxville, which will then allow us to connect it to Atlanta. We don't actually have any trains down here either, so we'll need to set up lines for that, but that's fine. What we're going to need to do is try and get these as close as possible without it fouling. So it's probably going to be about there. Still going to cost a pretty penny. But that's okay. There we go. So let's see if we can fix this bridge section here. Can I bring that side down? I can. Can I bring that side down? Not really. That's a 6% incline there. So 3% and a 2%. I mean, I think that's going to be the best I'll get. 3%, 2%. There's no supply tower on this side. That's a good point. There's no supply tower on this side either. Oh well. Probably put a supply tower down here somewhere. Okay, that's good. We can pay for that. Let's put a supply tower there. Okay, so considering we need to do it without stopping, I'm just thinking. Shit, which side is it on? It's on this side. So what we can do... So let's parallel track it and we'll do a whole bunch of trains because we need 3,000 and this is quite a fair way. Oh shit. Let's get rid of those for a moment. Alright, let's just focus on the express line. So we'll parallel track this because we're going to have many trains going along here. We will bypass around Knoxville at some point. go. Now we can parallel track pretty much all the way up to here. All the way over here. And admittedly, because it needs to be without stopping, really, we probably should... Did we get a supply tower there? We did. Okay, maybe up to like that point there. And we can bring it back. So I'll just connect it onto that section now. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, so that's going to cost another 210,000, which is again very expensive, but that's okay. Let's grab the signals. So this is coming inwards, so it goes that way around. It's going outwards, that goes that way around. Auto does it up to that point there. Doink doink. Do those. So auto signals up to there, which is good. Come on, let me signal these. Thank you. That does down to Atlanta. That's good, that's good. So let's quickly grab a bypass around Knoxville. Imagine something like that. And then round there maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe bring that a bit further along. Just so we can... Oh no, because I want to get it inside. I'll try and get it on this side of the supply tower. Okay, a bypass like that should work, I think. Yep, there we go. That goes around. Doesn't foul on the city at all. In fact. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try taking it from that track there. Round. Not colliding with the thing. Grabbing it in on that track there. Lock onto that track. There we go. Look at that. We can do this. This is allowed. That is possible. Okay, that's going to be the easiest bypass. So we can bring it around here. Look it up and... Oh, apparently it's disconnected that. Okay. We got too close. Oh, that really has messed up, hasn't it? Oh, jeez. Let's build a supply tower somewhere down here. So that one goes to that platform there. This one comes along and tucks in about there. Okay, let's rebuild this track in a way which makes sense. Okay, that makes sense there. That works. I can make that work there. There we go. Now you're going to do it without doing anything weird. For fuck's sake. Why don't you just let me bypass this town? So all I want to do, I just want to bypass the town. Fine, we'll do it the long and arduous way. There we go. That's got to work, surely. Right, I think. Please work, please work, please work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got to be shitting me. It worked, but it fucked up. Right. Right, let's bring that round there. It needs to go about there, so that works. Okay, this has got to work. There we go. That goes around there, comes around there, joins up there. Fucking finally. There we go. That bypass took way too long. There we go. We have our passenger line. We have our freight line. Although we can probably continue the freight line to Atlanta. We're not going to for the moment. Jesus Christ. Right. Tasks. 3,000 passengers from Louisville to Atlanta without stopping, and a population of 60,000 in Atlanta. That's all we have to do. New train. Set up railway line. Let's go from... Where are we looking? We want Louisville 1. Down to... Atlanta. Let's just make sure it follows the correct path. does. Passengers and mail only. Add locomotive. The Rogers American. Can I get a faster express train, or is the Rogers American the fastest we've got? Rogers American is the fastest we've got. Is there anything we can do to increase our power? No, I don't think there is. That's a good point. Prioritize passengers. And we'll send another one off. I'll probably send a third one off as well. We'll just wait for that one to get part way down. There we go. I think 3 is the limit. What we can do... Oh, there's the first one. There's the second one, there's the third one. Okay, so that's actually pretty speedy. Oh, let's stretch. Yes, let's promote comfort on our trains. There we go. So all we need to do now is also figure out how to get Atlanta's population up. So what we need to do is we need to supply it with doesn't really have a demand for anything. So we'll just start supplying it with just goods, really, I suppose. Let's see what we have. This is the easiest way to see what industries every place has. So Charlotte's got beer, Augusta has beer, Jacksonville has beer, meat. Atlanta is chemicals and distilleries. Montgomery is beer. New Orleans is beer. So, let's... Where's the grain? There, Robert's Estate. Is that the only grain producer there is down this side? It appears so. Alrighty then, well it looks like we're just going to have to start supplying quite a lot of stuff down here. So hook up the freight lines down to Atlanta. In the meantime, let's make sure everywhere has suitable stuff and things. Oh no, there's another grain farm over here. Okay. We'll do Kelly Manor to Charlotte. No, we won't. Yes, we will. Kelly Manor to Charlotte, then to Augusta. Do that as automatic. Tyson 10-wheeler for the mixed. There we go. Then we can do rail line from Lewis Preserve to Kelly Manor to Charlotte to Augusta. No way. Do Lewis Preserve to Augusta to Charlotte. And back again. Again, another Tyson 10-wheeler. Sure, we'll take the meat industry in Chicago, because we can afford it. Okay, so production of furniture is stopped because maximum stocks have been reached. So what we can do, let's start exporting furniture. Okay, that's fair enough. No demand for cotton down here. Let's go Indianapolis to St. Louis. But not via that line. Let's go... It's cool. I need St. Louis track 1. So that'll take it down through there, which is fine. Again, we'll send the Tyson 10-wheeler. Let's put a new industry in Fayetteville. What have you got around you? Got iron. Got grain. In fact, you could do great with a distillery. Yes, you would. Let's put it there. Nice. Okay. So it's currently done 467 passengers from Louisville to Atlanta, which is good. We need to grow Atlanta though. Okay, let's just take a gander. So you're going to need fruit and sugar cane and coal. Fruit, sugar cane, coal. Sugar cane down there. There is a coal mine there. There's a fruit there. Okay, let's build some stations. Let's build that down that way. And so that needs to connect up here. That'll do. Bring that around there. Oh, bugger. I forgot. All their signals are done the opposite way to how I do mine. So this is going to be fun. That's okay. That's okay. bring that parallel right the way up to the top there. I'm going to send apples that way just yet, but send them to Atlanta. Let's go automatic, and we'll do that. Locomotive, Tyson 10-wheeler. And likewise down here for the sugarcane. What we can do is a small train station. Put it there. There we go. I'm going to get pretty much up straight this way. Nice. Let's just quickly signal, we'll automatically signal this. And again, we'll automatically signal this one. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I lost my sugarcane farm. There it is. So we'll do another new train. Set up rail line from Stark Manor up to Atlanta. Tyson 10-wheeler. There we go. Oh, these trains are actually catching up to each other, which is absolutely not ideal. Dang, all three of them are. I should have started them from opposite ends, to be fair. Cleveland has grown. Can have new business. What can we put here? Oh, distillery is going to be the easy choice. That's the obvious one. Oh, there's a bug on me. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, so let's just go from here. Let's go track construction second. Probably take it from maybe there. There we go, so we're going to need to do something like that. There we go, so we can bring that round here. Join that up there. Oh, no, signal those. Good. So let's go grab a train from Warehouse 1. Right, oh, I can't take it down there just yet. I need to finish connecting up this line here. Oh yes, I'm going to have to separate it to go on a different route through tunnels. So what we'll do is we'll probably go parallel as far as we can. Okay, apparently that doesn't need a tunnel. Okay, that's pretty cool. So because that doesn't need a tunnel there, can I, out of curiosity, it's gonna fuck me up for no, right, we'll do that in a second. Doesn't mean I can run a parallel track right the way down here without any issues. So let's move that there. There we go. I'll see if I can get rid of the tunnel, because if I can, that's going to be great. So the supply tower down here. Let's grab signals. There we go. Do. That connects those at least. So now we can do a new train. So we'll set up a line from Warehouse 1 down to Atlanta, back up to Knoxville. We'll do it that way. No, we'll do it the other way. So, yeah. We'll do something like that. Nice. Get Robinson Clearing to Atlanta, to Augusta, to Charlotte, and then back again. Automatic. Add a locomotive, Tyson 10 wheeler. Of course, why are you broken down? In fact, why do you have all those units? Oh, probably because that one's the inventory for Louisville is probably full with milk. No, it's not. So where'd you go? So you go Parker Ranch to Louisville and St. Louis. Oh, okay. So this would be alleviated if we went to brought it back to Louisville. There we go. Okay, let's make a direct new train, Parker Ranch to Louisville. They're literally right next to each other. Don't need bandits, we've got no competitors. How's the passenger situation looking? About a third of the way there? It's not bad. Yes, but these trains are still chasing each other. No, they're not. So let's go on to Atlanta. It's warehouse 1 to thing. Oh, those two trains are chasing each other though. That's okay. I'll allow it. There's a bonus for an industry. What have you got around you? Milk, vegetables, salt. There's a lumber thing there. Corn. Are you sure we can send... Let's set up a dairy farms there for a moment. Columbia needs a factory. Let's see which does. It's fine. Okay, our network's running really quite well. Should probably hook Jackson back up to this line here, maybe. Yes, we can purchase that one. Let's grab another one of those. Choo choo. Right. I can actually sort out these two tracks between the things now. So what I can do is I can make them follow those tracks there. Which is good because it avoids the tunnels and it means they can go right next to each other. There we go. Look at that. Alright, so how am I going to do this? I need to make Atlanta grow. I mean, it is expanding, that's good. What? Oh, okay, so that Louisville 1 to Nashville is an express line. Louisville 1 to St. Louis is also an express line, which is good. I like that. Any more express lines? They're the only express lines, that's a shame. But they're making bank, look at that. Okay, I made some good decisions with these express lines, that's for sure. Breakdown, bad condition, of course. Let's put a maintenance shed there. Right, let's go flow of goods. And just want to see Atlanta. So grain's coming from down there. Cattle. It's not required. Corn is not being fulfilled. Wood's coming from there. Okay, we should definitely do the warehouse 1 to Knoxville 2. Let's see what you pick up here. You're probably going to drop that off and pick up your meat, I presume? Nope, okay. Suppose I need to get livestock down there somehow. From there... Actually, where's the nearest livestock? Down there. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, no, that's going to be closer. Let's put a station to this one here. Yeah, connect it to that line there. Grab that, there we go. Pen build there, pen, because it doesn't have to go the other way, which is good, it just has to come this way. Make sure we just auto signal. So rail line from Scott Ranch to Knoxville. I'm not using that line there. Need Knoxville track 1. And then back to Atlanta. And freight only, please. Locomotive. Go for the Tyson. It's quick enough. We are doing well. In fact, let's get 2 of those trains. Wait for it to get probably past Atlanta before I send it on. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Send that one on. So that goes through Atlanta. So let's clone it. Send the second one up. Slow it down. You know what? Let's have a rail line from Atlanta to Louisville too. Why not? Freight only. Add locomotive. Tyson 10-wheeler. Let's wait for track clearance again, and that seat keeps slowly going down. More research points and stuff and things. We can do this. Yeah, I could probably do with another bypass around Knoxville, to be fair. Around the other side this time. It's probably going to give me the same kind of grief, but it's okay. That's fine. Can I just do that? No? God damn, no, apparently I can't. Okay, I might be able to do that curve, but I don't think I'll be able to do it on the other side. Something tells me it won't like it in the next bit. We'll see. Nope, there it is. Like I said, doesn't like that curve. What if I get rid of the supply tower a second? If I put it how far back, like, oh okay. So that's literally the only place it can go for it to get all 3 lines. I mean, I think I pushed it back a little bit further. Yeah, no, I have. That's fine. Something like that. Something like that. Here we go. It's accepted that. Oh, or maybe not on this side. Okay, not quite. Okay. So it doesn't like that corner now. God dang. And doing these bypass lines are actually some of the hardest things to do in this game, it seems. There we go, so that works there. Oh bugger, I've messed it up. Oh shit, I have messed it up. How the fuck's that messed up? There we go. Right, got it back. That is fine. There we go. Let's bring this one back around this side. That'll do. Surely that's going to allow me to run another parallel line. There we go. So that one goes around there. That goes around there. That comes around here. There we go. Bypass. Nice. So that's going to work well. Again, automatically signal that. So that means trains can get past Knoxville, which is good because we're going to send a lot of trains down this line. Right. Got Louisville to Knoxville, Warehouse 1 to Knoxville, Scott Ranch to Atlanta, Scott Ranch to Atlanta. Atlanta to Louisville 2. Oh, there's no supply tower here. Why is there no supply tower there anymore? Seems like a bit of an oversight. There we go. So Atlanta's growing again. So Atlanta's really all I care about. Let's grab this flow of goods. Let's see what is getting supplied. Okay, so we don't need cattle, you need corn, but you're not getting it. So let's supply corn to Atlanta. From there and back. Grab one of them. There we go, loading up on corn. So flow of goods, corn is done. Woods, I mean it's 90%, but that's basically better than 0. Meat is kind of getting there. Beer I need to work on. But that's okay, so we can supply Montgomery with wheat and then, yeah. Do something like that. Freight only. Add locomotive, Tyson 10-wheeler. So that will solve that issue there. Cotton, you've got no need for cotton. Sugar, your supply is half decent. Cloth, you've got demand but 0%. Where's on your cloth producer? Jackson. Okay, so what we could do is if we can connect Jackson to this part of the network and just send it around. Works for me. There we go, something like that. Oh, come on, connect. You bastard. You'll connect that though. There we go. So we'll connect those up. Let's send people... Oh, let's also... Bugger, that's not how it's meant to work. Let's try this again. So straight line. And a siding to make a parallel track. There we go. So that one to that one. That one to... Oh, connect, you bastards. Oh shit. Got rid of the entire junction. Of course it did. Of course it did. Okay. Let's try this again. Surely that's got to allow a connection. Surely, come on. There we go. Okay, so let's throw Jackson onto that track there. Display. Oh, thank you, Beachbum. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let's just do the quick shout out. 313. Oh, you're playing EU4. How'd that go? Oh, bugger, I need to refocus the window. Here we go. Alright, just had a nice stream. Good, good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm just playing with trains. If I'm perfectly honest, we're just making a massive train set. It's the story mode of this game. So we do have a set of objectives which we need to meet, which we're slowly working towards. But we're just sort of connecting up this spider web of trains, essentially. So it's all fun and games until everything breaks. I get very frustrated when the tracks don't sort of meet up properly. I was playing Portugal and Roman was playing Austria. I was able to partition Morocco. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, I don't really know much about EU4, but that sounds like an achievement. So well done. Right, so we've just linked Jackson up to this network. So we can get Jackson, we can get the cloth from Jackson to Atlanta at least. So let's go Jackson to Atlanta. Atlanta's all we care about at the moment. That's all we need to do. We just need to grow the population of Atlanta. Which platform? We're going to platform 1, that's fine. Big map-based strategy game that takes place from the 1400s until the 1800s. Okay. Yeah, I've seen, I think I've seen Tom stream it a couple of times. Thomas, even. So I've tuned into a few of his streams, but I don't know all the nuances about it. Right, let's make that freight only. Apparently there's unrest in New York. Interesting. Yeah, this game is very much like a... It's like a history lesson sort of wrapped up inside a big train set, basically. I don't know all the nuances either. It's almost more fun if you don't know all the nuances, to be fair. Right, so that's set that train off. We could probably set another one off when that gets a certain amount, certain distance. Choo choo. Right, let's let that go a little bit. I'll probably send another one down the line once it gets to Montgomery, I think. That's good. That's good enough. We'll clone that. There we go. I'm even waiting for track clearance. There's nothing else there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there is a train in the station. I will let you off. I will let it off. Honk. Honk honk. Okay, so what have we got? Knoxville's growing, that's fine. Atlanta's growing, that's fine. So, the tasks we've got left to do, we need to do 3,000 passengers from Louisville to Atlanta without stopping by the end of 1864. So we're doing well for that. It's 1863. August 1863. And we're very almost done with that. We just need another 21 passengers. So that will happen by itself. And we need to reach a population of 60,000 in Atlanta. Now that's steadily growing.
You have transported the recruits from Louisville to Atlanta.
There we
the
go.
Inhabitants of the city will be relieved.
There we go. So like I said, that one's going to do itself. That one has completed itself. Growing the population of Atlanta might take a little bit more work. But so far, it's going in the right direction. Which is what I like to hear. So, let's go back to the flow of goods. So, grain, 93%, that's good enough. Corn, 52%. We might need to send another train. Oh, we've already got 2 trains going down there. Let's send another one from the warehouse. Does the warehouse have a surplus of corn? Kind of. Okay. Where's my corn train? That's a corn train. Where's the other one? Joshua, no, it's Lewis Preserve. Where's Lewis? There's another one for Lewis Preserve. That's Scott Ranch. Where's my other corn train? That's where I've got 2. Kenny Manor to Augusta, Lewis Preserve to Charlotte. Oh no, I've only got 1. Duh, let's make another one. Choo-choo. So we'll send that train off to Atlanta. That should deal with that. 72%. I can live with that. 50%. Ooh. Might need to send another wood train to Atlanta. I don't need a spy because there's no one to spy on because I've taken over my competition. Yeah, I've only got 1 wood train to Atlanta, so we'll just clone that, send another one. Breakdown, bad condition. Well, there's a maintenance shed there. Okay, considering how many trains are waiting to get into Atlanta, I'm going to upgrade the station and I'm going to do the automatic signalling thing because this could take a while. I'll wait for that train there to unload and leave the station. Yeah, see that's the issue there, is because that one's broken down. Oh, bugger. So they're all going to be waiting. I don't care about the quarterly report. Right. Because I don't want to reset the trains just yet. That one's basically empty, so that one doesn't care. That one doesn't matter. That one's empty now, so what we can do is we can demolish the station. Yes. Right. Now, there is method to the madness. Let's get rid of those tracks there. And let's get rid of those tracks there for the moment. Buildings. Large train station and signalling control. Let's line it up with the existing tracks. I mean, that's basically good enough, I think. It's close enough. That'll do. What this allows is it allows any train to go to any platform. Whereas before you'd have to micromanage the platforms, and I really can't be asked to do that. So any train can go to any platform. It should increase our throughput into the station quite significantly, which is always something that is important. Let's just go connect these tracks up there. There we go. I might need to redo the signalling. Oh geez, yes. That's completely ruined that track. Oh dear. Right. Let's redo these. There we go. So that's just reminded it that it can, that these tracks are only one directional. And these ones will probably need, I can do an auto signal there. And I can do an auto signal there, and another one there. There we go. This is very much a spider web of tracks. But it seems to be working, so we'll go with it. We'll roll. Now, the annoyance here is that because I didn't lay these tracks on anything south of Knoxville, I haven't laid the tracks for. So what it is, what's happened is I've laid my signalling with traffic to the left, whereas the AI does their signalling traffic to the right. So it bugs me to no end, because there's no easy way to just flip the direction on all the signals. So whenever I take over AI tracks, it's all wrong. It goes in the wrong direction. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Right. So let's keep Atlanta supplied with basic goods. 90%, good enough. 80%, good enough. 45%. I've just sent another train. It probably hasn't updated. There's more wood trains on the way. That one's running empty, and so's that one. Hang on. Scott Ranch. Why are they empty? Jackson to Atlanta 2. Oh, it's probably because those are the trains I reset, so they just need to catch up. Right, flow of goods. I was on cloth. 0% still. Is that because that's taking forever, maybe? Oh, I suppose, because it's not actually hooked up to the cotton producer. Okay. Let's think this through. Oh, and it's also exporting to there. Is there anywhere else I can get cloth from? Yeah, I'll bid on it. I don't care. No. Not really. The only other cloth producer I've got is up here somewhere. Was it up here? Wasn't it in Chicago? Wasn't Des Moines? Des Moines has the cheese. Oh, it's St. Louis. St. Louis has a bunch of cloth. That's going to take a while to get down to Atlanta. But these Jackson to Atlanta trains, I don't think they're really... they've got much... Oh no, there's some cloth there for export. Oh. Express line from Atlanta to Cleveland. I can do it, but I just can't be bothered. Right, we'll hook up that producer. I can probably hook both of those up actually. Large train station. There we go. Yeah, look, we can get both of those. So we just need a single... You know what, we can do a double track because we've got that many platforms. And somehow we need to get this... We'll hook it up over here. That's what we'll do. So we'll hook that up to there, like that. We'll parallel track that over there. Plug it into that one there. Okay, we can pay and build for that one. I'm going to do something a little bit unorthodox here. Let's expand this station. Because what I can do is I can plug the express line into the right hand side there. And what I can do, I suppose, is I can then do parallel tracks from there to there, and then same thing around that way. No, because really it should. Yeah, for the freight. Just trying to think, is there anything worth going up that way? I mean, the wheat, but I could probably get the grain and stuff from that one there. Grain can definitely go down to New Orleans, though. Right. Yeah, I can plug the express line into the one on the far outside, I think. Do something like that. Just the length of that node. Okay, I'm not going to get a supply tower on that. Not a chance. There's I mean, there is. Okay. Let's undo those tracks there. And what we can do is we can hook that one up there. That one up there. I suppose I could probably hook that one around a bit further. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. Bit of a steep incline, but we don't really worry too much about that. So that's that track done. So what we need to do is we just need to cross the streams, as it were. That one there to that one there. So we can do that there. We can also do it down here. Might not like that. Oh, it does. That's fine. Okay. Again, we can't place the supply tower there, but that's quite alright. So let's do the signalling. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm going to have to do it the way I don't like to do it. Otherwise it's going to conflict. I really wish there was a way which you could just mass change the direction of the signal. But you can't. Hang on. Maybe you can. Right, so it's just, so when I hold control for the multi-signal mode, it gives me another option. So if I hold control, shift and scroll wheel, it says change signal direction, but that's not doing anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it doesn't really work for signals which are already placed, which is a shame. Yeah, so unless I destroy all the signals and replace them, I'm just going to have to deal with that. Which is going to annoy me to no end. But that's fine, we'll live with it. Right, so the first thing we're going to need to do is set up a train from Perry Farm to Jackson with a preference for the cloth, for the cotton even. I will take it to platform 3 because that's not being used by anything. Oh bugger, no. Doesn't matter about that. Jackson will take it to platform... What? No, platform 2. There we go. We'll send it to platform 2. Yeah, so that's got the preference for the cotton. Let's add a locomotive and we'll make it the... Oh, because there's a slope, we'll probably want the consolidation. And I'll probably just clone that, make 2 of them. Now for this one, I can actually set it to platform 3, so it doesn't get blocked by anything else. So that's just going to jack up that one quite nicely. What we're going to do next... Oh, we've got some research. That would have been useful. So what we'll do is we'll take... Oh, let's hire these personnel. Make a new train line from Perry Farm down to New Orleans. Ah, yes, there's no connection there, is there? So we'll do that connection first. And actually, the way things are laid out, that's not an easy connection to make. That is not an easy connection to make in the slightest. In fact, I don't think it's even possible. It's possible to that one, but it does mean that we can't go Jackson to New Orleans easily. Unless we completely redesign this junction, which I really can't be bothered to do. In all fairness, there's nothing... Oh no, I need the beer. Okay. This might be a mess, but... Ooh. Let's try not to knock the mic. I'm going to grab a beer, and then I'm going to figure out how we're going to make this connection without destroying anything else. Because the bulldozer tool in this is very, very janky, and I don't like it. But beer. Need beer. I have beer. Beer always helps me think better. Definitely, 100%. It is the drink of thinking. Oh shit. Please don't. There we go. It started frothing, but it's fine. Let's not spill it all over my keyboard. Wouldn't be the first time, it probably won't be the last, even if it did happen. That's a lot of a head, but that's fine. Right, let's figure out how we're going to do this junction, shall we? Junction cannot be built because its radius is too small. I'm well aware. Oh, I can do it. Hello. Ooh. That's a very steep incline. 9%. Most trains aren't going to like that. But... Okay, I can do it that side, but can I do it the other side? It's going to be the question. Oh, it did. It is going to let me. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. I was well prepared to have to do some shenanigans, but that's fine. See, sometimes getting beer is enough just to convince the game that you know what you're doing. Yeah, there's no way they can do that as a junction, really. Okay, I can put signaling control there. That's likely to cause problems, but I don't care. Let's just refresh where some of these stop signals are. Okay. Good news is we now have a direct path down to New Orleans and New Orleans to Jackson. So, Perry Farm to New Orleans. Prefer priority on the grain. You can do that. Yes, add locomotives, consolidation because of that stupid incline. That's fine. And what we can do is we can probably duplicate that once it gets to the other side. While we wait for that, we'll set up a new rail line between Jackson and New Orleans. Make it automatic. Consolidation. So that's doing its thing. Again, I don't need a spy because I've got no competitors. Is there anywhere I can get meat from? Yeah, Shreveport. In fact, I own both those businesses. That's good news. Oh shit. Okay, I've got until the end of this year. Sure. Got until the end of this current game year to reach a population of 60,000 in Atlanta. I am running out of time. What needs are not met? What demand is there? Breweries, yes, I'll purchase those industries. There's a lot of train noises. Choo choo. It's quite loud. That's because there's a lot of stuff going in and out of Atlanta. Right. So there's not a particularly high demand of anything, but it's not getting anything it needs. Right, let's just do a Warehouse 1 direct line to Atlanta. Warehouse 1 to Atlanta. Go. Add locomotive. Tyson 10 wheeler because there's no steep inclines. It's fine. It's waiting for an alternative route. Slow due to missing operating supplies. Did I not put a supply tower along this route? I did not. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? Let's put it about there. Okay. I'm going to need to encourage growth in Atlanta pretty sharpish. Let's go rail line Atlanta to Warehouse 1. So that'll do the thing. Right, let's set some express trains going as well. Atlanta to Augusta. To Charlotte and back. Do I want to go back? No. Let's set up a passengers and mail only line going that way with the Rogers American. Breakdown, bad condition, breakdown, bad condition. Scott Ranch to Atlanta. Oh, I haven't built a maintenance shed for this one. Nice. Right, new train. Set up train line. Atlanta to Jacksonville. Let's do express. Passengers and mail only. Oh god damn, why is there so many robberies going on? I'm losing so much money just to these robberies. Passengers and mail only. Rogers American. There we go.
Atlanta is growing.
There we
again,
go.
and the returnees in the city can be catered for too. A
That's still
disaster
very
has
loud.
been averted, thanks to you.
There we go.
You did what was in your power. Your railroad helped us to hold our position and push back the
Choo-choo.
Confederates. They will soon see that they can no longer win, and then the war will come to an end. Also, thanks to your help.
Because I'm amazing. That's what it is. Okay, so we finally finished that chapter after 5 hours. Actually, no, we can take off 20 minutes of that because of me being late. So, fine. 4.5 hours it took us to finish this chapter, but we did it. We didn't have a lot of time to spare, but we did it. Let's watch the cutscene.
Confederate states surrendered in April 1865. In the end, there were untold victims, devastation, and destruction on both sides, and a period
This is
of
the
deep
history lesson.
economic recession followed.
A highly dramatized version of history.
For the first time, the railroad had also become a decisive factor in the war, a pawn on the map tables of the generals. Where rapturous people had once
Choo-choo.
gathered to cheer on the locomotives, the railroad had become a tactical playing piece during the war, delivering soldiers and materials to the battlefields. Yet the victims and the hardships were not to be in vain. Peace brought North and South closer together than ever before.
Nice. Oh, cool. And we got quite a high rating. So, what did we lose? We lost someone for the time rating. I don't know how it decides the overall rating. I suppose if I click that. More tasks you complete and the faster you fulfill them, the higher your time rating. If you complete a task within about half of its estimated time limit, you'll make the highest available score. Okay. So it doesn't actually tell you... Actually, no, it does tell you the different modifiers and stuff. That's good. We didn't do too badly. So, let's go to the next chapter. You can see exactly where I acquired the entire bottom half of the map, because the route length just suddenly jumped up. That's fine. Next chapter. Choo-choo. So chapter 5. Oh, there are only 5 chapters. Well, that's a bit pathetic. Chapter 5, Sierra Nevada. After the end of the Civil War, the construction of the Transcontinental Railway progresses at tremendous speed. Whereas you experienced the construction from the point of view of Union Pacific in the first chapter, you now have to deal with the much larger challenges facing the Central Pacific Railroad. Collis Potter Huntington, one of the founders of the CPRR, will keep an eye on you as you overcome the inaccessible heights of the Sierra Nevada on the way to Promontory Point. No idea. Words. I never did. I was going to say I never did well at geography, but then I just didn't do geography. Ever. I think in my first 2 years of high school, my music lessons always fell inside geography, so I always missed geography. And it's great. I know nothing about the world. Geographically, that is. Right, let's continue. So, got 2 competitors. That's about all I know. So yeah, we'll keep the rail networks realistic, which means trains can't go through each other. And we'll keep the pause mode on normal, because otherwise I'll spend too much time on pause. I know that for a fact.
I did an evaluation of the contenders and I am the best choice.
Right, who raided me today? Beach Bum and Pudding Boxes. So what we'll do is, because Beach Bum was the most recent, Beach Bum, you're going to be in charge of the Central Pacific Railroad.
The rest are just gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
There we go.
From the ashes of the war began the reconstruction, and nothing seemed to stand in the way of the Transcontinental Railroad. The
You're
works to
a
cross the
railroad
continent
baron
from
now.
the west had already begun several years before in California.
Not only have you partitioned Morocco, but you're now pioneering the United
Idea,
States.
once viewed with skepticism, soon became a project of great public interest. And with each mile of track laid, the hope of uniting America from east to west grew.
Some of these headlines are actually quite humorous.
Yet the climb from California over the snow-covered mountain passes into the inhospitable landscapes of Nevada proved to be one of the greatest engineering challenges of its time.
Choo-choo. I'm always up for a challenge. What have we got?
So this is the plan. We come from the west through the Sierra Nevada. The Union Pacific Railroad crosses the Rocky Mountains from Rock Springs in the east.
Okay.
Our track meets north of Salt Lake City, and so the transcontinental connection is complete. As simple as that.
That doesn't sound very simple.
But I'm still stuck here in Washington. The rights to laying tracks in Utah territory are still pending, and I have to hold some talks. And as for Collis Potter Huntington, I have a lot of persuading to do with my wallet.
Oh, I see.
You will start by laying the foundation of the Central Pacific Railroad.
So we're locked into this side of the map.
Pacific Railroad is our major competitor.
Yes, yes,
If they
yes.
reach the meeting point before us, Thomas Durant will just continue laying his tracks in our direction. This will mean that they will receive all the land rights and not us. Every single mile will be a disaster for us.
Okay.
In addition to that, I'm having a little supply problem as far as money is concerned. So I can't transfer quite as much to you as would be necessary for a good start. So you'll have to get money quickly.
Great. Okay.
First, you should expand the rail network in the West, as there is a great demand for transport facilities there.
Good to know.
I have noted down some tasks for you in that regard.
Oh, geez,
Complete them
9
quickly,
tasks.
And we'll have enough capital to push on to the meeting point once the land rights have been sorted.
Okay. So.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, shut up.
So we
Okay.
meet again.
I don't
The
like you.
Mississippi didn't
Go
appeal
away.
to me as much anymore.
Don't make me mute
besides,
you.
I wanted to visit my old boss from Chicago. She now has several pretty cottages along the coast.
That's nice. Which one are you? You yellow or you...
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's him again.
Close the pressure regulator, check the pump, refill the water, and off we go. I hope you have an exciting journey.
God damn it. Okay. So, those are my competitors. The pompous lady and the eccentric scientist dude. I believe the scientist might be the yellow dude, but I'm not sure. Let's just quickly check our tasks before we go too far. Connect 4 cities to the rail network, we can do that. 8 rural businesses, that's easy. Quarterly profit of 600,000, that's not quite as easy, but we can do that. 10,000, oh no, 100,000 in Sacramento. 2,337 miles of tracks. 50 passengers from San Francisco to Promontory Point without stopping. And then the optional tasks are population of 50,000 in San Francisco, which we're already halfway there. A university in San Francisco, and establish an express connection between San Francisco and Los Angeles. Okay, let's see what ones we can work on first. Obviously, the first 3, I reckon we've got to do the first 3 before we unlock the rest of the map. It's normally how this works. So 4 cities to the rail network, 8 rural businesses, and 600,000 in quarterly profit. Oh, Los Angeles is down there. It's not even our city. Oh, but it just wants an express connection, doesn't it? So that's relatively easy. Okay, so we need to start making money ASAP. Now I'm looking at the map. We can also start pumping businesses into certain towns. Because if you look down on the minimap here, you see these sort of circles with the rings around them, like the double ring, the double circle. Those are cities which have an available business which we can build in. No, we can build a business in that city. English is difficult for me. It being my first language and all that. Never had to study it, so I know nothing about it. So we can put a business in Gold Beach. We can probably get one in Eugene and in Portland before our competitor does. We can get one in Reading. Now, these are going to be expensive, so let's just think things through logically before we go diving off and buying businesses. I definitely want to get a business in the ones which are owned by my competitor, because A, it will piss them off, and B, that's going to be an easy way to make money. It's a passive form of income, basically, and they're not that expensive. So industries, what have we got? We've got meat industry, breweries. Those are the only ones we've got available to us at the moment. So there is a wheat field or grain thing down there. Oh, they've already got one connected to their thing, so that's fine. So we can screw them over just by giving them all breweries for their initial thing. And there's another one down there. Okay, this isn't terrible. Let's just plug a brewery in Portland. Let's do it in Portland. We'll do one in Portland. Because it's only 200,000. Sure, why not? Let's throw one in Eugene as well. We don't want it to be too close, because it will block our station if we ever put one in there. So let's put it there. Okay. That stops them from being able to do anything with those, which is really good. Block the AI, that's ideal. So we need to build a station. We've got... So Sacramento, we're not going to do a small station, we'll do the normal train station in San Francisco. There is method to the madness. Which way is our station facing? That way. Yeah, there's actually no good way to make a second connection. That's going to be a terminal station. We can... Because this will be a terminal station. We can just do that. It's going to cost 300,000, but that's fine. That's going to be worth it. It's fine, there's only 4 tracks. Fine. It's not going to let me build another train station, is it? Until I do what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, it will. Okay, that's fine. So we've got a few producers here. Most of them are actually in range of each other. But the one which we're really concerned about will be that one there. Right. So I'm going to want some express lines from San Francisco to elsewhere. So we can do San Francisco to Sacramento. There's an express line. That can go on the right hand side there. So we can do the freight line on the left hand side. That's going to cost a lot. I don't like... Oof, yeah, that is expensive. Bridge and a tunnel, Jesus. Don't like the look of that. Okay. We'll adjust the path of that track in a second. I'm just thinking, both of those are going to need meat. So I'm going to want the freight line... Yeah, the only other express line will be from San Francisco down to Los Angeles. Everything else is going to be freight. So let's get the express line out on that side. On the left-hand side, because we can skip through to Reading. There we go. Then the freight line will come... No, the express lines want to be in the middle. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I want to do. Let's get this hooked up. Oh, that's eye-watering. There's no way we can slice this where this does not get expensive. Unless... Okay, looking at the train, we could probably bring it across here. And that's going to be less expensive. Oh. Right. drag it over here. There we go. The incline is worse, but it's cheaper than it was. Much cheaper. About half the price. I'm getting much cheaper, 143. With a 3 and a 3. I had a 3 and a 2 a second ago. Go 3 and a 2, 140,000. That is going to have to do. So that's going to be the express line. I don't care. We'll worry about separate express lines later. Let's just get this thing up and running. So we'll do that one to the left. $38,000. That's fine. So we'll do it as a parallel track up there. It's an average of 4% incline, but that's fine. Is there a flatter route? Not really. Hang on. Let's just undo that. So if I were to do the direct route, how much of an incline was it? 3% average. About 328,000. In fact, that's fine. I'll get a discount on the second line because of parallel tracks. We'll take it. As much as it pains me to spend that much money, the second track only costs 100,000. So we'll do it. So that links up Sacramento with San Francisco. Let's do the crossing diamond point there. So, considering these are both meat industries. There we go. So they're both meat industries, so what we need to do is we need to connect this livestock producer to both of these cities. There's actually quite a lot of producers coming down here. I definitely want to track from San Francisco to Los Angeles. Oh shit, that's going to be expensive. There's mountains in the way. Unless I go down the coast. Oh. Or I can follow the river. And come across this valley here. Possibly go up and around. There's actually no easy way to get down to Los Angeles. Let's just get a rough ballpark figure on how much it's going to cost. So as the crow flies, if we were to go straight, 4 million. All of that in tunnels. And that's for 0% incline. So if we were to go, for example, down the coast, let's grab that point there, drag it around this way. And drag it around this way. Again, trying to avoid as many tunnels and bridges as we can. take it down and around the coast like that. So that's brought it down into the realm of 1 million. Grab that one and bring it round there-ish. 454,000. There's some bridges somewhere. Let's find where they are and eliminate them. There. Still some more bridges somewhere. Oh, I'm not seeing them. Quite a lot of earthworks. Oh, there they are. Now I've got another tunnel. Okay, let's see if we can try and get maybe a 3% on average. Okay, maybe get away with it there. Okay, 333,000, that's getting somewhere. No, I've got a tunnel somewhere. There it is. Right, so 322,000. There's still some more bridges somewhere. There they are. Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Hmm. And 41,000. Okay, no bridges, no nothing. So, from this, a route from San Francisco to Los Angeles will cost 341,000 one way. Two ways, that would be closer to... well, it would just be exactly double, basically. I'm just looking at the incline map. I mean, okay, that 5% is problematic. There's not a lot I can do about that, I don't think, without causing a large amount of expense. I can make that 2 and 2. It's an extra 60,000. We can recoup some of that due to parallel tracks. I don't think I can get rid of that 3%. Alright, there we go. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 1. Okay, we could just about do that. I don't know whether it's worth spending all our money on doing that, but it could be a laugh. we'll go with that. Let's just move the proposed end location. Oh, bugger. Don't mess up. I'm literally just moving it backwards. There we go. I don't really want to go much further than this, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, out of curiosity, would it be any better to come across this way? I don't think it would. I think the easiest way to take that rail line is along the coast. Because I think these mountainous bits would probably be too steep. And you know, you'll need loads of bridges unless you stick to this side of the river. Okay, we'll just take a preliminary purchase for that route a second. Just out of curiosity. If I were to come up this way... Oh yeah, no, that would be way too steep. I'll have loads of tunnels and bridges. Yeah, so it's come in that way. It's like a 13% incline, jeez. Yeah, it's going so well up until that last point. Yeah, that initial bit there. To avoid the tunnel, there's another 10% there. That's not happening. Okay, just out of curiosity. Let's just run a parallel track along all that way. It's going to cost another 319,000. Is that going to be worth it? You know what, I reckon it might be. We can send a whole bunch of trains between San Francisco and Los Angeles. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. We're not going to be sending freight this way, it will just be express trains. There will be many of them. So let's go for a normal sized train station. Let's put it as close to the middle of town as we can.
Why would anyone in their right mind build another station here?
Yeah, why would anyone in their right mind build another station there? There we go. Ta-da! Alright. We'll need a supply tower along this route. Maybe a couple. Let's put one maybe that, and another one just outside, about there. In fact, we should probably put one there as well. Okay, so that gives us a route down to Los Angeles, which isn't terrible. I don't know how wise that idea was, but we'll roll with it. The other thing we need to do so the other thing we need to do is connect these routes up here. So that tower's going to be in the wrong place. But looking at how we can connect these together, I don't think this is going to be easy. Oh, actually, it might be. Come on, work. It does work. There we go. So that's easy enough, because what we can do is looking at the topography. Yeah, we use it to come down to this track here and go to San Francisco. So that's what we'll do. Let's grab a small train station for this one. Let's try and get it about there. Ouch. That's an 8% incline. 9% incline. That's not very poggers, not gonna lie. Right, so we'll double track that. Switch over to the signals. Again, left-hand traffic. Yes, I'm aware. Left-hand traffic's that way. Oh, why's that gone weird? There we go. There we go. Auto signal there, 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 and there. On the other side of the supply tower, there, and I'll go there. So we can put the supply tower here. That will pretty much capture all the trains which need supplying. Okay, let's actually get some trains running now. And do some expansion later. So we would go San Francisco to Sacramento. Automatic. Save and exit. Oh, we've only got the Philadelphia. No, we're not going with that. We'll grab the... Grab express trains, grab the caboose because it's cheap. Grab the
Just look at
51
the space on the
Dragon.
valve timer. Magnificent.
How many points have I got? Another 600, so I can get that one and that one. And the bogey. And the counter pressure brakes. And on that one? Oh, I can get the Rogers American, that's fine. So, add locomotive. We're going to want the Tyson 10-wheeler, I believe. There we go, so that one's... yeah, that one's done. And what we'll do is we'll also do a train from San Francisco down to Los Angeles. Passengers and mail only. Rogers American Express train. And we will actually do one going the other way. So Los Angeles to San Francisco. Passengers and mail only. Rogers American. Choo-choo. So that's them going against each other. Can always add more to that route as long as it's profitable. Wait, are we the Central Pacific Railroad?
Astounding.
I think so.
I wouldn't have thought this machine would have been capable of such speeds.
Okay, it's just giving me all the tooltips which I already know about, that's fine. Okay, we're going to need to... I'm going to put a brewery in Reading. I should probably build my station first. Let's build the station in Reading. Now I'm fairly sure Reading may end up becoming like a hub, purely because of its close it's in this mountain pass. So anything which I need to get round the mountains will have to go through Reading. So I'll need to keep that in mind. But considering I'm low on resources anyway, let's just go for a normal train station. Let's Gold Beach. Gold Beach is out that way. Let's angle the train station that way around. Okay, let's build an industry. Let's build some breweries. There we go. That can go there. Alright, as the crow flies, left to left, that is prohibitively expensive. Let's take it around the bottom of the mountain. So do something like that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we can come round here. Yeah, this map is basically made to suck all your money because of how difficult the terrain is. That's what I'm getting from this. I want to try and maintain 2%. if I can. If it goes over that way. Again, prohibitively expensive. Let's try this again. And prohibitively expensive. So we might actually need to use the freight trains more often now. Okay, that just about works, I think. Damn it, I had it a second ago. Okay, yeah, just about works. 3021. Two one two one. No, that's fine. That's an acceptable incline. I can live with that.
You have successfully connected many cities to the network. Well done.
Okay, that's one of the tasks complete. Right, let's make sure we get this hooked up as well properly. So we need a supply tower about halfway down for this one. Signals will automatically signal again, because I don't like placing them by hand. I'm just going to have to quickly switch back to the track so we can do the diamond points. I want to do the same thing on the other side. There we go. Did we do it? No, we didn't do that. Yes, we did do that here. Okay, we've done that. That's already done. Is this one hooked up properly? There's my track. Yes. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is just run a train between Reading and Sacramento. Again, for now it can just be passengers. Send in the Rogers American. Choo-choo. Nice. We've already got over 1,000 miles of track. Easy. We don't have any money though, which is an issue. We have track, but we are broke. Are they making money? Unknown yet. They haven't actually reached their destination. Anything making money? Oh, San Francisco to Sacramento is making money. Yes, I know that. Right, while we wait for the money to be made. Well, that's being moved.
Uh-huh. Another tinkerer pushing the limits of what's possible.
Indeed, we are doing amazing. We're making good progress. Okay, so we've got 144,000. I definitely need to get that Collins Preserve. Yeah, I need a connection to that. And continue on to Gold Beach. If I can. Oh, come on. There we go. So what we can do... Now we've got a bit more money, we can do a train from Reading to Sacramento, down to San Francisco and back again. Make that a freight train... You know what, let's just make it automatic. No, let's make it freight only. And we'll send the Tyson 10-wheeler, I think. I'm sure that can cope with it. Okay, everything is going well. Is that making money yet? Please tell me it's making money. I like money. Money's good. Everyone should have more money. Okay, it's just completed its first loop, so you should have money statistics for me. $34,000, that's not bad. Okay, so it's 8,000 for that one. Oh, Sacramento to Reading is already counted as an express train. That's great. That just makes money. That just prints money. Okay, so I can use that analyst to knock down the stock prices of my competitors. How much can I get? I can get a loan of 490,000.
As I mentioned, I'll be stuck in Washington over the coming weeks,
4,000,
and won't be able to help
20,000.
you for that time. A steam engine needs oil as lubricant. Washington needs dollar bills.
That's nice. Money! Right, okay, so
I wanted that, but go ahead. There will surely be another opportunity.
okay, I'm thinking... Now hear me out here. We could just sink this guy and buy him out.
I see old Huntington's keeping you on your toes. I hope you still have time for a bit of fun, though.
How much would it take to buy him out right now? 3 million. We can't get 3 million in funds. Not right away. Ah, bonus for new industry. Yes, let's go for... Is there any cotton around here? No. Is the answer. Where is the nearest? Oh, the nearest cotton one's there. That's actually not that far away. Yes, let's make weaving industries in, or weaving factories in Gold Beach. So we've got a bonus for that. So what we will do is we will then use that bonus to hook up Gold Beach to our network. Wow. I probably should have placed the station first. I think I might have played myself. Oh well. That's fine. Again, there's no way round, so that's basically a dead end. There. That is okay. So I can take the left one from there and put it into the left one at Reading. Yeah, that wants to go straight through the mountain, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go around that way. It's still going to cost us more than we can afford. It's a 4% drop. Can we take it down this way further? No. That's still more than I can afford. Okay. 1%, 3%, I can cope with 3%. This is going to be expensive. God dang. Okay, we can probably take it down there and around the coast, but that's again getting with these bridges coming through, that's again prohibitively expensive. Rather not do 5% if I can help it. I legitimately don't think there's a way of getting away from the tunnels and stuff. So I can't afford that connection just yet. Everything is going to be prohibitively expensive on this map. But that's okay. That is okay. What other tasks do I have and how long do I have to do them? 1865 for the 8 rural businesses, 1866 for the quarterly profit, 67 for the 100,000 population in Sacramento, 1868 for the network, 69 for the passengers from San Francisco to Promontory Point. That's fine. And we got until 1868 to establish the express connection between
I know the problem. Those
San
damn hot
Francisco.
water pumps.
Oh wow, one of our trains is broken down. Probably because there's no maintenance shed. In fact, we probably should put one here as well. There we go. Add one there. Okay, we're steadily making some money. Writing is slowly growing. It's 100% utilization, so we can expand that industry once we get money. Right. What trains are making bank? These two are. So let's buy them. So we've got 4 trains running this route. So hopefully we should get a bit more money. There we go. Yes, I'll do that in a second. Once I can actually afford to connect the lines together. Oh, is this the US? It is indeed. This game is entirely based in the US unless you get DLCs.
You have created the first express connection between Los Angeles and San Francisco.
Whoop,
The
whoop, go
journey
me.
time along the West Coast is
I'm
decreased
amazing.
dramatically.
Okay, so how much is that bringing in? Only 8,000? That's not brilliant, but I'll take it. Money is money at the end of the day. Also, hi Goldie. How's it going? Boink. Okay. Yeah, because of the terrain here, everything is very expensive. Because there's bridges required and tunnels required. This is gonna be... Oh, go away.
Oh, I didn't know that things were going so bad for your business.
Is that animal still about? No. Oh, it's very almost had 600,000 profit for the quarterly report.
I've taken a closer look at the numbers. Splendid. This cash surplus is impressive. But I have some good news for you too.
Oh, does that mean I
My
can
endless
expand?
Negotiations have finally been a success. Washington has finally agreed. We can expand our network into Utah territory. This will allow us to connect Promontory Point, our meeting point.
Nice. So I can do that now. Just keeping an eye on my competition. Oh, that's unlocked the entire map. Oh, good. Awesome. So we can... Okay, we can get to Promontory Point. So let's just see. As the crow flies, that's going to cost 5 million. If we were to connect it, for example, up there, that's going to cost 4 million. Money I don't have. So we're going to have to take this through the levels, through the flats. That's a tunnel. Can't have tunnels. So we can't have tunnels or bridges. Can't afford them. Right, let's take it round that way. So I've got a rough idea of how much money I need. Bring it down that way, so only 1 million. Wait, isn't Utah supposed to be flat desert? It is. Oh, awesome. Let's go around Alco. Let's get rid of these tunnels here. Okay, so to do this without avoiding bridges, let's bring that round that way. Bring that back round that way. Is there another way I can go to avoid that bridge? Okay, without any bridges, without optimizing the path or anything like that, that's going to cost me the best part of $500,000. Is that left to left or is that right to left? Have I crossed the streams? That is on the right hand side. That is also on the right hand side. Okay. So, without any optimization, looking at the best part of $500,000. $500,000 dues. Which actually isn't terrible. Let's bring it around the head of the lake. That'll do. Okay, let's see if we can get it as cheap as we possibly can while maintaining a gradient of about 3%. Sink that into the ground, that's 0. That's 0, that's 0. There's some bridges there. No more bridges. Actually, they don't really count for much anyway. 0, that's 0, that's 3. We can probably bring that down. Let's go up. Up. Okay. It's this side which needs to go down. This is 6% now. I don't think I can get it better than 4%. I know I can get it to 3%. There we go. Look at that. So yeah, best part of 600,000 for a one-way track. So we're looking at double that for the parallel track. So that's going to cost a lot, but I don't think it will take us that much. Actually, sneaky, I've got an idea. Let's take out a couple of bank loans. Nice. Right, there we go. Track construction. Let's build this track. Everything else be damned. We're building this track. can connect everything else up on the way. But we've now got a parallel track. Oh, bugger! Are you shitting me? Really? Fine, we'll take it through Alco. So we don't have to dodge around it. Okay, clear planning. Demolish the track which already exists. Get the refund. We'll put a station in Winnemucca and Alco. So that we can just go straight to Pontremori Point via these stations. Oh shit, I've got to connect Gold Beach first. Fuck's sake. Fine. We'll do that first. God freaking damn it. Okay. It's going to cost the best part of $1 million to do it as the crow flies, but we're not going to do it as the crow flies. Bring it down there. It's still going to cost the best part of $1 million. No thanks. 700,000? Also no thanks. Eight percent incline. Again, no thanks. Trying to avoid tunnels, not make them. Okay, that's a 3% incline there and a 6% one there. 5. How can I reduce this even further? Let's actually have a look at the terrain. Probably bring that out a bit more. There we go. There's 3%, 3%, 2%. It's not perfect, it's not ideal, but it will do. It will do. It's going to cost us 300,000 of our dollars though. Right, we'll come back to that. So we need to hook up these stations next. Right, now that we can build a station here, we're going to build a station here. And we're going to connect it up to about there. We're not going to go under the mountains because that's stupid. I'm going to have to try and find the point where everything's sort of lined up properly. Price-wise. And gradient-wise. Right, where are these bridges? Another bridge there. Right, no bridges. 2%, 4%. Make a tunnel. Also makes a tunnel. That goes down to 3% without making a tunnel. I can live with that. Earthworks are a little bit expensive. We've literally cut a mountain in half, but that's fine. Mountains are a bane on the earth. Right. 3%, 1%. Let's get rid of these bridges. I can drop those down to 1%, that's good. That's actually not bad. It's not a bad route. Let's pay and build for that one. Let's progress to Elko. Yeah, I need another station. So let's connect this right-hand track again. There we go. Nice and flat ground, that's what I like between those two. Let's connect that one to Pontomary Point. It's going to cost an arm and a leg. However, we should get a fair bit of that money back from the parallel tracks over the bridges. Can we just reduce that a little bit further? We can go around that way and then bring it back around this way. 0% and 0%. That costs even more, Jesus. 3%. All bridges. Getting down to 1%. 217,000, that's even better. You know, I can live with that. That's a more reasonable price. Alright, start laying the tracks back the way we came.
Hats off! Your rail network has now reached a total length that will make our competitors sit up and take notice.
Good. I am glad. Can we make this last connection? Might struggle. Oh, we might just be able to afford it. Ooh, this is going to be close. It's going to be close. Ah, yes, we can just... Look, we are going to be 3 grand left over. But we have made it. We have double tracked from Sacramento to Pontomary Point. The moment I press this button. We're not going to be able to afford to send a train down that route, but we've done it. Send the signals down. Same that. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I didn't pay attention to which way the signals were going. Great. I would have manually flipped all of these ones by hand because you can't undo it. There we go. This next one. There we go. Signaling is done. Everything is good to go. Tasks, did we complete it? Yes, we just need to connect more rural businesses to our network. And reach a population of 100,000 in Sacramento. Nice. So historical things have been happening. That is okay. Monies. What's making monies? Sacramento to Reading is making a lot of money. I like that. I like money. Okay, we can afford to start sending trains down this route. The first train which we should send down there will be from San Francisco Why can't I? Oh, because it can't come back. That's why. Duh. I haven't done these. That would explain a few things. Yes, trains need to be able to come back apparently. There we go. So set up a rail line from San Francisco all the way to Montgomery Point. Passengers and mail only. Locomotive, Rogers American. Choo choo. Aha, I think Reading just grew. Well, that's not a lot of people. Prioritize passengers on both sides. Oh, I should probably put some supply towers down as well. That might be useful. Supply tower there. Got one there. Let's put one. There. That'll do. Let's heading off to the Great Unknown. I suppose one thing I can do, I can... Oh, I should probably have put some businesses in here before connecting them to the rail line. Now the AI is going to try and do it, isn't it? God dang.
The talks with the politicians are ongoing, but they are very tiring. They keep insinuating personal gain. Everything I do is for the good of California, not for my own enrichment. Yes, that happened as well, but that was just a side effect.
Ah, a competitor. Pay attention and watch how I handle my business. Nothing can go wrong. Oh yes, it's all about the money.
Yeah, it's
But
all about money.
calming. When
Money,
my
money,
old
money.
boss turned her back on Chicago, I'd already learned the business inside and out, and she left me everything. Before
ask for your
knew
life
it,
story?
I was the leader of the entire establishment, and I did this job excellently.
Add the Tyson 10 wheeler to this one. Alright, I can't get the town information for that. Rip. Okay. Where's my train? There it is. It's currently running on negative numbers. Oof. Stretch. Right, I should probably finish building this track here as well, but from memory it costs quite a lot, so... Ooh, hello. You've expanded. No, you haven't. You always had that. It's fine. I can't get sawmills yet. It's a shame. When I can, I'm put a sawmill in Winnemucca. Bugger. Breakdown. It's definitely going to need a maintenance shed
Invest a
down this
little
way.
in your train's reliability.
There we go. Let's add a stoker to this. Sacramento grows, nice. We have another business slot open up, which is good. I'm gonna buy business. Alright, because we've only got a limited amount of stuff we can invest in, let's invest in a brewery. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to do the rural businesses next. It's going to be next on the list. Admittedly, there's loads which I can just easily connect. Oh, come on, you're basically right at the station. How dare you break down? That is absolutely disgraceful.
I see your progress, but I'm still afraid that we might not reach Promontory Point in time.
What do you mean? We're already connected to Promontory Point. It's literally right there. All hooked up, connected.
Your boss is very nervous. I understand that the Union Pacific Railroad puts you under a lot of pressure and that you have to reach the meeting point as quickly as possible. But too much worry is unhealthy.
I don't know what they're talking about. I've already reached the meeting point. Yeah, it's 231,000 to finish double tracking that one. So I'll just grab a bit more monies.
I thought so back then. And a few years later, I had gotten tired of Chicago. I needed a change, so I sold everything to my friend Marion and decided to put my talents to another use.
Let's put these two
Many
together.
rich cutthroats were investing in the railroad, so I thought I can do that too.
That's nice, but I didn't want your life story. Let's go Elko to Promontory Point. Passengers mail only. Let's grab another Rogers American. I'll auction in that. Give me the goods. The good.
You know what? Just take it. I don't want it anymore.
I intend to take it. It is mine after all. Where's the one for tunnels and stuff there? There we go. Let's continue along that research tree. Let's just fast forward a little bit. Do we have sawmills yet? Oh, I see. Because what it produces aren't in demand in any town yet. So we need to grow Sacramento. It's making a nice little profit. That's not finished its route yet, but that's fine. It's going to need to be a supply tower along this route here. There we go. So what now? Let's finish building this track. And what we can do is we can do the signals. Oh, I should probably do the crossover section. Same down here. There we go. So that's ready to go, I think. Oh, supply tower. Let's put it somewhere down here. Done. So let's grab a new train, go from Reading to Gold Beach. again, we'll start with an express train. The thing is, we need to do this whole rural business thing. Let's place it over here. There we go, let's put that there. Again, signalling. Can't really do anything about that. Right, set up a rail line from... Is there anything else I could grab from that? No. So we'll go from West Farm down to Gold Beach. Oh, I'm going to have to make another junction, aren't I? Oh, dang it. Make it go around the town. So from there to there. Let's add the... We'll take the number 51 Dragon, because we need a freight train. Oh, come on, we don't have enough money. That'll do. There we go. That should be ready to go. Let's go. Nice. We should be able to do a train from Sacramento to Gold Beach.
Faster and faster all the time. That has nothing to do with traveling in style.
We'll send it as an automatic. Oh, I still don't have any money. Sure. Just waiting for track clearance. Oh no, I think the Los Angeles train's actually lost its express. Yeah, it did. That's a shame. Right, I think I might call it a day there, because it is 12:30 almost. And we're making good progress. Oh, why is that broken down? Because there's no train thing
What's the
between these.
problem? Too long intervals between maintenance, poor quality fuel, incompetent staff?
Shut up. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night there, I think. So, thank you guys for watching. Let's just say that. Well, we're on chapter 6, chapter 5. Chapter 5, I think. The West. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I very much appreciate it. Thank you again to Beach Bum and Pudding Boxes for the raid. I very much appreciated that. And I will see you... What day are we today? We're Saturday, aren't we? No, well, technically Sunday, because it's like midnight. But yeah, no, I'll see you guys tomorrow about 6 o'clock, hopefully. Provided everything goes to plan and I'm not late home. Who shall we raid? Let's find someone to raid. Let's return the favour. Bitcoin Baron's online, so we'll send you guys over there. So, yeah, let's start the raid. Let's actually load his channel so I can hear what's going on. So Bitcoin Baron's playing some Holdfast. Send him some love. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You good? We good. Hang on. There we go. Alright, we'll send you guys over to Baron. So, go show him some love. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.